Hey, Cedric, how's it going? Thanks. So last time we beat the Cubs, made it out of the divisional round, and then I am. I'm doing well. I hope you are as well. So we are actually playing this team. So we'll see. Will this does this curse me because this is our opponent? I don't know. But go Dodgers. I mean, don't. No. Like, that's not who we want to win. All right, cool. So we're the we're the Braves. We should be up 1-0 in the series. So let's get back to Fulton County. Go ahead and win us a World Series. Okay, so the Orioles took the first game in the AL. So knowing that Moose and Cal Ripken are on the Orioles, I feel like they are definitely the better team. Okay, timers aren't going. I always say, like, when I look at the timers and it just happens to be between the ticks, because I'm like, wait, are they off?
Fulton County Stadium. We got a great game today, a great matchup between the Los Angeles Dodgers and the Atlanta Braves. Hi, I'm Jerry Coleman with the play-by-play. On the mound for the Atlanta Braves, John Smoltz.
Yeah, let's go Smoltzy.
Up first is Delino DeShield.
All right, so
Count 0-1.
it seemed like I was doing fine, just relying on the fastball primarily, and then switching it up occasionally to the off-speed pitches for, like, if they start hitting the fastball into the outfield. But, like, otherwise, hitting to contact is probably the best way to get through these innings fast.
He's nailed for an out. The bases are cleared. Now batting.
Like, I don't care about strikeouts, so how is the quickest way to get someone out? One pitch.
He sets. It's a hit. He throws to first. He's out. The side retired in order. Entering the bottom of the first. We got a scoreless game.
3 up, 3 down, 3 pitches. Like I said, I'm just pitching to 4 pitches. One of them was a called strike.
Up first, Marquise Grissom.
But yeah, I'm like, if you want to know my opinion of this game, it's good. It came out in '96. Like, if it had modern rosters, I would play this. Like, I would just be like, okay, yeah, put modern rosters in this. I could put a season into it. I could definitely spend some time just like, this is a fun. It's not overly simulation, but it is, like, more in that vein.
A solid shot.
Oh,
Grabs him of a hit. Now batting. Chipper Jones. hooking.
Yeah. Oh, he crushed that one. 336. Fuck.
Foul ball. Into the windup. Here it comes. Man, he knocked the seams off the ball.
Oh, that's an. Oh, come on.
The side retired in order. At the end of the first inning.
Oh, fuck. Are you kidding me? That was like a double, maybe a triple.
Up first is Eric Karras. He sets a rocket shot.
Also, I don't know if the stamina meters do anything, because, like,
Base hit.
in the 7th inning, like, the stamina meter still shows as green.
A foul ball. Count 1-1. There it goes, a deep drive to the outfield. Routine play. Runner on first base. The next batter, Mike Blauer. Ground ball. He's got it. Throw to first.
Oh,
The play.
you know what? I'm glad I went straight to first, because I think he probably
Chad Curtis.
was already the second base.
Here's the pitch. Man, he knocked the seams off the ball.
Nah, he skied it.
He made the play.
he knocked it straight into the air.
The game remains scoreless.
All right, we got our the heart of our lineup: Crime Dog, David Justice, and Ryan Klesko.
Here's the windup. The pitch. It's hooking.
I will say there were many seasons where the Braves sent me home sad as a Dodgers fan. Like 2012.
It's on its way. 1-1.
Like I said, you know, the last time we played this, the Dodgers were the Braves of the 2010s. You know, they owned the NL West, and yet
Here's the pitch.
there was but one World Series to call our own.
Now batting.
Then we got Shohei Ohtani and we won another one, but, you know. It feels like a different era. Like, Ohtani and Betts are like the future.
Ground ball. He throws to first. He's out. The bases are clear. The next batter, Ryan Klesko. Into the windup. Here's the pitch. Low and outside. Count. 1 ball, no strikes. Into the windup. Here it comes. He's out. The side retired in order. At the end of the second inning, we got a scoreless game.
I do love the organ music. It gives a good atmosphere, you know. Like, I think that's really a key to a good baseball game, is if they can knock down, like, if they can get the organ music right, it brings you in. It's immersive, you know. It puts you in the headspace for some baseball.
A base hit.
Same with hockey. A good organist can make a good hockey game a lot better too. But you don't see too much organ music in hockey games, from what I've seen.
He's ready. 1 ball, no strike.
Despite the fact that their presence in the actual game is quite strong.
He sets. Popped it straight up. He makes the play. Not in time. Runner on first base. Now hitting. He's 0 for 1 in today's game. Delino DeShields.
All right, so We could use a double play ball, which means I should be throwing curves and sliders.
Ground ball. Dumps it over to second. He's out. Not in time. Runner first.
That's what I wanted. We just couldn't get the ball turned around in time.
He's 0 for 1 in today's game. Here it comes. Count, 1 ball, no strikes. Here's the pitch. It's hooking. Foul.
Like, you get 3 pitches, and then every pitch can be thrown at 3 speeds.
He sets. 1 ball.
Which I think is really cool. Like, that's a good way to incorporate, like, some simulation stuff at this time period.
Sets.
You know,
That one rolls foul.
like, it's not too over the top, but it's definitely adding an extra layer of realism, you know?
Fires. 2 balls, 2 strikes. The pitcher fires. The count 3 and 2.
How about we don't walk someone?
Here it comes. Man, he knocked the seams off the ball. This one rolls to the wall. The throw home.
Get there.
He scores.
No!
An RBI triple.
Son of a
Runner on
bitch.
third. Now batting. Mike Piazza. Strike. 0-1. The pitcher fires. Foul ball. Ball strike. He's out of there. In the middle of the third, the Dodgers 1. Atlanta Braves nothing.
That's fine. I can come back from 1 run.
Up first is Javi Lopez. The pitcher sets. Here's the pitch. There it goes. A deep drive to the outfield. He's
Which is
nailed
gonna get
for an
caught.
out.
Yeah. I'm hitting the ball well. It's just going straight to
Now
dudes.
batting, Mark Lemke. Into the windup. Here's the pitch. Count 0-1. The pitcher sets. Here's the pitch. Foul ball. Popped up. Routine play.
Come on.
Next up.
Oh my
John
god.
Up the middle.
Run, Smoltz.
He's safe at first. Runner on first base. Now batting, Marquise Grissom. Here's the windup. The pitch. 0-1. It's a line drive to the shortstop.
I'll take it.
It's a base hit. Runner on first and second. Now batting, Jeff Blauser. Up the middle. Throws to second. He makes the play. After 3 full innings.
I wasn't trying to run him to second. I was trying to. Oh my god. I was trying to get our guy to home. Oh, fuck this.
First, he's 1 for 1. Eric Karras.
Alright, I gotta figure out how to send individual runners then, because that was bullshit.
1 ball, no strikes. One ball, 1 strike. A foul ball. Ready? see. Here it comes. Infield hit. Throw to first base. He's nailed, run out. The next batter, Mike Blowers.
It should be a tie game. Like, I don't...
He takes a sign.
Like, my dude should have touched home plate before...
Throw to first. He's nailed, run out.
Before the other runner got tagged.
In the middle of the fourth, the Los Angeles Dodgers lead. Up first, Chipper Jones. He's 0 for 1 in today's game. That one rolls foul. Here's the pitch. Deep drive to center field.
I keep hitting it deep, but, like, it doesn't matter. Like, it's not out, so...
The bases
I
are
wonder if
clear.
Dodger Field's got a shorter wall. Because it feels like the wall in this place is so far.
Ground ball. Base hit. Runner at first base. Up next, David Justice. He's 0 for 1 in today's game. He's ready. Man, he knocked the seams off the ball. This one rolls to the wall. He throws to third. He scores.
That's fine. I kind of knew he was going to get out. I'll take it.
Now batting, Ryan Klesko.
It's dumb because I distinctly saw that the guy on third was on the base and started going before David Justice even got to second. So I don't know why Justice rounded the ball bag and continued, but
Into the windup, it's on its way. A slicing line drive to right field. Base hit. Runner at first base. Next up, he's 0 for 1 in today's game. Javi Lopez.
it's fine if I just start hitting the ball more in general. We'll start stringing together runs.
0 and 1.
And now I'm not at least losing,
Here's
so...
the pitch. A foul. Here's the pitch. Up the middle. A scratch single. Runner on first and second.
Oh, great. If Lemke hits a single,
0 for 1 in today's
Smoltz will be coming up with bases loaded.
Lemke.
Awesome.
He's ready. It's hooking, hooking. Foul. Here's the windup, the pitch. It's a rocket shot. A base hit.
Come on, Smoltz. You can do it.
Now batting, John Smoltz. Hits a grounder to first. He's
Oh!
out.
It was
After
this
4
close.
innings of
It was
play,
this close.
The Dodgers won.
Oh, jeez.
One.
Okay, well that was a good inning just because we batted. Most of our lineup got through there.
In today's game.
It's encouraging. I should be able to push across a run in these next innings.
There it goes, a deep drive to the outfield. He makes the out. Now batting, Greg Gagne. Count 0 and 1. Here's the pitch. That one rolls foul. takes a sign. A swing and a miss. Now batting, Pedro Estacio.
Like, I don't want to pitch to strikeouts because they take longer, but you know, if they're
0-1.
starting to push it deep into the outfield, then I'm like, well, I don't want to give up a one-run shot that loses me the game.
He throws to first. He's out. It's the middle of the 5th inning. Los Angeles Dodgers 1. The Braves 1. Up first is Marquise Grissom.
All right, so now if the like stronger part of my lineup can just string together some hits, we'll be set.
Here it comes. He hits it. A base hit. Runner on first base. The next batter, Jeff Blauser. He sets. An infield hit. Dumps it over.
Oh, thank God.
Safe at second.
If he had gone straight to first, that would have been an out.
Runner on first.
And also, I wasn't sure that we were going to get to second.
Over 2. Chipper Jones. Here's the pitch.
Oh.
Count 0-1. He sets. There goes a deep drive to right field. He's nailed for an out. Runners at first and second. Up next,
Chipper just cannot find
he's 1 for 2.
the sweet spot. He keeps popping out.
He's ready. Line drive to left field. Throws to second. Throws to third. Not in time. The Braves get the lead by 1. It's an RBI. Runners at the corner. Now batting, David Justice.
That's what I'm talking about.
Here's the windup. The pitch. That's a hit. The runner scores.
And now I just play station to station and see if we can push any more across because I got a couple runs.
Ryan Klesko. He's ready. It's a hit. Throw to first. Not in time. Base hit. Bases are loaded. Now batting, Javi Lopez. He sets. Long high fly to left field. He's nailed.
Get back.
Run out. Bases are loaded. Now batting, Mark Lemke.
Come on, Lemke.
Here's the pitch. It's a hit. The throw to second. Not in time.
Eh?
He scored. Not in time.
All right, Smolt's gonna.
Bases are loaded. Now batting, John Smoltz. Pitcher gets a sign. Foul ball. He's ready.
Oh, what?
0-2.
I thought I had the proper swing there. That was, yeah, I shouldn't have swung at that. That was bad.
After 5 innings of play, Atlanta Braves 4, the Dodgers 1. Up first is Delino DeShields. Here's the pitch. There goes a deep drive to right field. He's nailed, run out. Now batting, Brett Butler. Split-fingered fastball, 0-1. He sets. Fastball. The 0-2 count.
All right. Like, I gave you 2 easy pitches to hit, and you didn't hit up. Like, go to swing at them. Like, what are you doing, man?
He's ready. Swung on and missed. The next batter, Mike Piazza. He takes a sign. 1 ball, no strike.
I was trying to paint the corner there a little too much, so I don't blame him for giving me a ball on that.
1-1. He takes a sign. Man, he knocked the seams off the ball.
Oh, get there.
He's nailed for an out. The side retired in order. After the top
Whew.
of the 6th inning, the Braves lead.
All right, so after a little bit of a rocky start, we kind of settled in here.
Up first is Marquise Grissom. Into the lineup, here's the pitch. It's a rocket shot.
Nice.
Base hit. Runner at first base. Now hitting. Jeff Blauser. He's 1 for 3. Here's the pitch. Line shot to the second base.
Oh!
Throw to first. Safe at
I don't know if that was an error. Like, I know it said E, but, like, that...
next up.
He was diving, so that... He's not guaranteed to get that.
It's hooking.
How far? 308? Okay.
High fly, center field. He's out.
I don't like that they send the runners automatically on fly balls. But I guess the AI hadn't been set to be able to tune where you could, like, have them tag up
Here's the
by
windup.
default.
The pitch. Count 0-1.
It's probably just like, you gotta send them or you don't.
Here's the pitch. Deep drive to center field. He makes the play. Runners on first and second. Next up, he's 2 for 3. David Justice. He sets. Count 0-1. Pitcher gets a sign. Man, he knocked the seams off the ball. Off
Okay,
the
well...
ball. He scores. Here's the throw home.
Well, because, like, I thought that was gonna be caught, I just kept sending it. Also, it was 2 outs, so there was no reason to send everyone back.
The next batter, Ryan.
But hell yeah, two runs on that. David Justice has been just, like, a beast for us.
On the mound for the Los Angeles Dodgers, Joey Eishen. Here's the pitch. He hit the corner. 0-1. He's ready.
Oh!
That one rolls foul.
All I gotta do is hit it into the infield. Well, I gotta get a hit. Like, if I don't touch first, any run that comes across doesn't count.
Swung on and
Yeah.
missed. After 6 full innings, the Braves 6, Los Angeles Dodgers 1. Up first.
I mean, these are solid averages. They're not great, but, like, they're pretty good.
Here it comes. There it goes, a deep drive to the outfield.
They're definitely better than the
He
Cubs.
makes the out. Now batting, Raul Mondesi. strikes. Here it comes. Fastball. 1 ball, 1 strike. Way outside.
Yeah, that was way outside. Nowhere near where I was trying to throw it.
Ground ball. Throw to first base. Out. He makes the out. Now batting, Mike Blower. Ready? Ground ball.
Oh, nice.
Throw to first. He's out. The side retired in order. It's the bottom of the 7th. Atlanta Braves 6. The Dodgers 1.
I'm kind of pulling for the Athletics because I don't think their pitching is as good as the Orioles.
Up first, Javi Lopez. He's 1 for 3. Here's the pitch. Line drive.
Then again, I think when I played bases loaded, I used Oakland, so
A scratch single. Runner on first base.
it might be
Now batting,
inaccurate.
Mark Lemke. Line drive. Throws to second.
I do love that the Braves are just like the easiest team to choose in the 90s. Like any baseball game you play in the 90s, just pick the Braves. They're gonna have a great pitching staff and probably at least 2 good hitters. No matter what game you play, if it's in the 90s, just pick the Braves.
Count 0-1.
Because some years, some AL teams are good, and then they trade some players, and they're terrible. So like you can't trust anything except the Braves when it comes to baseball games in the 90s.
He sets. That one rolls foul. He's ready. That one rolls foul. Here's the pitch.
Who would have thought Smoltz was going to be a hard out? He's just like he's fighting. Our pitcher's like, nah, man, you're throwing a lot of. I wasn't gonna swing at that, and then I did.
Marquise Grissom.
That's fine. We only got one
Here's the
out.
windup. The pitch. He pops that one. Out. He's out. Runner on first and second. Now batting, Jeff Blauser. Pitcher gets a sign. Line drive. Out. He makes the out. As we go to the top of the 8th inning, Atlanta Braves 6.
All right. Well, that's not too bad.
1.
I got what 6 outs, and then we're done with this one. The series shifts to LA, where we got to win our 2.
Up first, he's 0 for 2. Chad Curtis. Here it comes. 0-1.
I'm curious if Shootout's going to be longer than this one, because Shootout is going to have an extra
Takes a
round.
sign. It's a hit.
If Shootout has a playoff mode, if it don't, it might just have a season mode and we'd be screwed.
Base hit.
But if it has a playoff mode, then
Up next. He's 1 for 2.
yeah, there's an extra round. So we're gonna need to win 3, then 4, 4, 4, as opposed to 3 and then 4,
He's
4.
ready. There it goes. A deep drive to the outfield. He makes the out. Safe at first. Runner on first base. Now batting, Joey Eischen. Popped up. The throw to second.
I mean, he had to stay. Like he couldn't really start running any earlier than that. So
This guy is 0 for 3 and
that's not bad base running. That he was just kind of stuck. Can't really do anything in those situations.
ground ball. Throw to first. He makes the play. The side retired in order. In the middle of the 8th, The Braves lead. Up first is Chipper
I'm
Jones.
interested to see how detailed Dodger Stadium is in this game. Because, like, Dodger Stadium's whole allure is that there's, like, beautiful mountains behind, you know.
Manny knocked the seams
Like, it's just
off
a,
the ball.
like a natural beauty. Like, the where it sits is just cool.
He's out.
So I wonder if they're going to incorporate any of that. Or if it's just going to look like the same, like,
Fred McGriff.
crowds and blue walls.
Count 0-1. The pitcher sets. Here's the pitch. Line drive. It's
Go,
off the wall.
McGriff.
The throw to third. Safe at third. He nailed that one for a triple. Runner in scoring position. The next
Dude's
batter,
batting 700.
David Justin.
Jesus Christ. Still can't get a home run in this stadium,
Here's the
though.
pitch. Manny knocked the seams off the ball. The runner scored. RBI single. Runner at first base. Up next, Ryan Klesko. He's 2 for 4. Split-fingered fastball. Count 0-1. Pitcher gets a sign. Breaking ball. 0-2.
All right.
Here's the pitch.
Just make contact.
It's an infield hit. A base hit. Runner on first and second. Now batting, Javi Lopez. He sets. Hits a grounder to first. That's in there for a base hit. Bases are loaded. Now batting, Mark Lemke. Line drive.
Okay.
Throws to second.
It's kind of worried about that being caught in the air.
He's nailed. Run out.
Then they would have definitely gotten 2 outs off of it.
Runners on first and third. Now batting, John Smoltz. He's ready. Ground ball. Throw to first.
Oh, damn.
Runner scores. Runners at first and second. Up next, he's 3 for 5. Marquise Grissom. There it goes, a deep drive to the outfield. Off the wall. A runner scores. The throw home.
Oh, why couldn't you have thrown the third? You might have gotten me.
An RBI triple. Runner on third. Now batting, Jeff Blauser.
I like how they scored the first run, by the way. Like,
It's a line drive to the shortstop. He's out.
they scored, and then we were just like, oh, you guys are, you're taking this game serious? Oh, all right. Then we shall as well.
Up first is Rhett Butler.
Like, at this point, I have no incentive to take Smoltz out. Just,
Foul ball.
even if he gives up some home runs, I'm like, all right, I'm just trying to get out of the inning, out of the game.
It's a line drive to the shortstop. He's got it. Throw to first.
Okay,
Safe at
was
third.
not
That's in
expecting
there for a
some
base
dribbler
hit.
like
Runner
that.
on first base. The next batter, Mike Piazza. Here's the pitch. 1-0. Here it comes. 1 ball, 1 strike. There's a hard shot to first. Dumps it over to second.
Okay.
Time.
Okay. That's on me. I shouldn't have tried that. I should have just gone to first.
Eric Karras.
Now I'm gonna take the easy out just so we can make sure to start getting some outs.
Popped up. The throw to second. He makes the out. Runner on second and third.
My guy was not on the base, so he didn't tag it. God damn it. That should have been a double play.
Number 3 in today's game.
Alright, so we're gonna give up more than one.
There goes a deep drive to the outfield. He's nailed for an out. Runners on second and third. Next up, Mike Blower. He's 0 for 2. A foul ball. Long high fly to left field. He scores. It hits the wall. The second runner scores. Safe at second. It's an RBI double. A runner on second.
Yeah.
Batting,
Yeah, that's fine.
Chad Curtis. Strike. 0-1.
I need one out before they get 8 runs. I'm fine.
He crunched that one. He makes the play. The Braves win.
Do you want to save? Yes. Yes, I do. Load times suck. I will say that. All right, Athletics tied it up. Aw, Dodgers lost in real life. They're only supposed to lose in the game. Okay, so yeah, they did an okay job with the skybox back there.
Today's game looks to be a great matchup between the Atlanta Braves and the Los Angeles Dodgers.
That's like the one reason I hate sitting in the outfield at Dodger Stadium is like you don't get to see the awesome like horizon. Like it's beautiful. Like Chavez Ravine at sundown is like.
Up first is Marquise Grissom. It's a hit. Throw to first.
Oh, he was there. He was there.
Now hitting. Jeff Blauser.
Run it back, ump. I'm challenging that. What do you mean this is before challenges?
Here's the pitch. Grounder through the hole. Throw to first. He's nailed, run out. The bases are clear. Now batting. Chipper Jones. Into the windup. It's on its way. It's hooking.
Son of a...
Foul. Oh and 2.
That was really slow. 55 miles an hour. I'm like, that explains why I was so early.
Routine fly.
Is it just not possible to crank the slow pitches? Are you only allowed to pop those up?
Nothing. The Dodgers. Nothing.
Batting 200 is really bad if you're the leadoff guy.
Up first is Delino DeShield.
Like, definitively, that's the opposite of what you should be doing. Not getting on base.
Deep drive to the outfield. He's out.
Even with the auto fielding, I'm still holding the direction button that my fielder is supposed to run. I know it's not doing anything, but it makes me feel a little better.
Here it comes. Curveball. Count 0-1.
Not that I don't appreciate, you know, the auto fielding to begin with.
A changeup. 0-2. He takes a sign. Way outside. One ball.
I am now realizing he's got different pitches.
Ground ball.
I was choosing pitches as though I was still Smoltz.
The bases are clear.
So that
Now hitting. Mike
probably had something to do with it.
He sets. Man, he knocked the seams off the ball. Throws to second. Base hit. Runner on first base. The next batter, Eric Karras. Here it comes. A changeup. 0-1. There it goes. A deep drive to the outfield.
Get there.
He makes the play. At the end of the first inning, the game remains
17 RBIs on 17 hits. That's a little obscene.
up first. Fred McGriff. Here's the pitch. There's a deep drive to left field. Nice diving catch. Up next, David Justice. There goes a deep drive to right field. It's off the wall. He throws to third. Safe at third.
I think there is possible to get a home run, at least if I hit over the short wall. That almost went over that wall, so.
Here's the pitch. He pops that one. He's nailed, run out.
Yeah. I probably could have gotten home if I had stayed on the bag. But no, the computer immediately sends your guy.
Javi Lopez. He's ready. Ground ball. He throws to first. He's safe at first. He scores. RBI single. Runner on
Way to go,
first.
Javi. If you don't get to first, we don't get that run, so well done.
Line drive to left field. It's a base hit. Runners at first and second. Now batting, Steve Avery. Ground ball. Throw to first base.
Ooh,
Safe
very
at first.
nice.
Bases are loaded. Now batting, Marquise Grissom.
Get to them early. I like it.
Foul ball. Here's the windup. The pitch. Ground ball. He's nailed. For out. In the middle of the
Smart.
second
I was
inning.
hoping they would throw to second, trying to get that runner, but taking it to first was the right call.
Up first, Raul Mondesi. He's ready. Inside. Count 1-0. Here's the pitch. It's a hit. He's got it. Throw to first. He makes the play. Now batting, Mike Blowers. He sets. Count 1 ball, no strikes.
I think that was. I think you need to readjust your glasses, ref, ump, whatever.
Throws to second. A base hit. Runner on first base. The next batter, Chad Curtis. Line drive. Dumps it over to second. He makes the out. Safe at first. Runner at first base.
I disagree.
Now hitting, Greg Gagne.
And I would like to have a discussion with you on how I disagree.
0-1. He hits it. Throw to first. He's nailed, run out. And here we go to the top of the third. The Braves score first with 1 run.
How's it going, chattlers?
Up first.
No, I think it's Angel Hernandez.
He's 0 for 1 in today's game. Into the lineup. Here's the pitch. He pops that one. That's in there for a base hit. Runner at first base. The next batter, Chipper Jones. Here's the pitch. There it goes. A deep drive to the
Oh,
outfield.
yes.
It hits the wall.
Finally, Chipper in a decent spot.
Throw home. Runner scores. It's an RBI double.
Oh, nice.
Runner on second. Now batting, Fred McGriff. He's ready. Grounder through the hole. Throw to first. Safe at first.
You're not going to throw out Crime Dog? What are you
Runners
thinking?
at the corners. Now batting, David Justice. Here's the windup. The pitch. Line drive. Runner
This man is a menace to society.
goes to the wall. The second runner scores. An RBI triple. Runner in scoring position. Now batting, Ryan Klesko. Fastball. 0-1. Here's the pitch. Line drive. Out. He's out. Under the
Oh, thank God I got back in time.
runner in scoring position. Now batting.
Fly ball outs in the infield are like the worst in this game because your guys automatically run. So if you're not thinking about it, you're kind of screwed.
Here's the pitch. A foul ball. Here's the windup. The pitch. Grounder through the hole. Throw to first.
Hey there,
He scores.
out for a run, I'm fine with.
Nailed for an out.
At this point, hell yeah, we're up by 4, well now 5, but yeah, if I can trade a run for an out, I'm all for it because it gets the game over quicker and it puts us, farther ahead. So that is a proper strategy as far as I'm concerned.
Line drive. Base hit. Runner on first base. Now batting, Steve Avery.
It feels like this is also probably the kind of game where you could pick your favorite team and probably get by just fine even if they were terrible. Like if you like the worst team in the league,
Now hitting.
you're probably still going to be able to play the game with them.
He's 0 for 2.
But some games they make that impossible. It's like, oh no, they're going to be garbage.
Here's the pitch. Up the middle. The throw to third. Not in time. That's in there for a base hit. Bases loaded. Next up, he's 1 for 2. Jeff Blauser. Here's the pitch. It's hooking, hooking.
When are they gonna pull this guy? Like, he's already given up 5 runs. It's only the 3rd inning.
Here's the pitch. A slicing line drive to right field. A runner score. It's the second runner scoring. Another runner score. An RBI triple. Runner in scoring position. Now batting.
Is now the time you go to the roster page? Okay. Nope. Giving up a 3-run triple is their line.
On the mound for the Los Angeles Dodgers, Joey Eisen.
So I went to a Dodgers game with when I was in 2010, I was in an internship in LA.
Here's the pitch.
And we stayed at UCLA, and I had roommates who were from England and
He makes the
Ireland,
play.
and we went to a Dodgers game as like a big like program thing, and I spent the entire time trying to explain baseball to them, and like the closest I can get is like it's like cricket if the wickets were arranged in a diamond, like, but you have to run from one to the other. You know, you have to run. The wickets are the scoring wickets are really just first and home, but like they're farther apart. It's I'm not the greatest with cricket. I know very surface level rules for it, so
Ready?
I did the best I could. But
It's a hit.
that's the easiest way to learn baseball. If you know cricket, it's like a short hop to baseball.
Final to Shield.
Kind of like if you know rugby, it's a short hop to American football.
Drive to left field. He makes the play. Now batting.
Since I'm pretty sure both of those sports were based on the previous one.
Here's the pitch. Count 1-0. He's ready.
Can't imagine Abner Doubleday was just like, I've come up with this new game. I was like, nah, man. I saw some dudes playing cricket. I think I can change it. That's how I think it went down.
There's a
But, you
deep
know,
drive
if
to
someone out there is standing Abner Doubleday,
left. He makes the out. That
Go
was
for it.
an incredibly good inning for the
I'll
Braves.
back down.
As we go now to the top of the 4th inning, the Braves had 7 runs.
And if you're like, why do you know that Abner Doubleday is the person who created baseball? And the answer is because it was a extra credit question on like every one of my PE tests.
He's 1 for 2.
Like every time we had like a baseball related PE section and we were doing the written test, that question always showed up. Like the gym teacher, might have mentioned it twice.
On its way.
Like,
Deep long
why are you giving
drive
us a
to
history
left field.
lesson in gym? Like, come on.
It's off the wall.
Like when we played floor hockey,
Double. Runner on
name the original 6 NHL teams. That was always going to be an extra credit question. So me, being obsessed with sports, I did very well in gym. Even if I wasn't doing well in gym, I always got like the extra bonus question trivia that they threw at me, because what else was going to go in my
There
brain?
goes a deep drive to right field. This one rolls to the wall. He scores. The throw to third.
Oh, yeah. I've never been to San Francisco, but I would love to take in a game at whatever the hell they're calling it these days. It was Pac Bell now, and then AT&T. I think it's Oracle Field now. Oracle owns everything there, so
Long high fly to left field. He makes the play.
I was fortunate enough to have an uncle that worked in the major leagues, so
He's 1 for 2.
I have been to far too many baseball games in my life. In fact, I like to tell people that I was at the original Comiskey Park because
Hooking, hooking.
my mom used to take me there as a baby, and like the park was demolished by the time I could like enjoy baseball games. So I have no recollection of
It's hooking.
this historic venue, but apparently I was there.
Foul.
AT&T when you were visit, yeah. I feel like it was that for the longest. Like Pac Bell was like 2 years, and then AT&T basically converted it, and then it went through, yeah. Like only recently it's kind of been
Now batting.
jumping around.
Mark Lemke.
Also, I'm a Dodgers fan, so like by nature I'm like barred
Here's
from
the pitch.
San Francisco's baseball.
He scored. RBI single. Runner at first base. Next up, Steve Avery. Here's the pitch. He pops that one.
It's getting hot. God damn it.
Runners on first.
I always get so hot in this room when I close the door because the air stops circulating.
Marquise Grissom. Here's the windup. The pitch. It's a hit. Dumps it over to second. He
I didn't realize I had 2 outs. I thought I had 1.
Now to the bottom of the fourth. The Braves lead. Up first is Mike Piazza. Strike. 0-1. Here it comes. Change up. 0-2. One ball, 2 strikes. Here it comes. A foul ball.
Son of a...
Inside. 2-2.
Hey, Piazza, just
Takes the
swing.
sign. A slicing line drive to right field. He's out. Now batting. Eric Karras.
That's why I wanted him to swing. Led to an out.
1 ball, no strikes. He's ready. Count 1-1. Ball is hit. Throw to first base. He's out. The bases are clear. The next batter, Raul Mondesi.
11-4 or 11-0 in the 4th. That's crazy.
Fastball. 0-2. He's ready. Line drive to left field. He throws
That went right over. I figured my guy would at least jump for it.
base hit. Runner at first base. The next batter,
That's
Mike
lame.
Lowe. The pitcher fires. Count 1-0. Fastball. 1-1. Here it comes. Line drive.
Nope.
He throws to third. Base hit.
Maybe I need those 11 runs.
Second. Now hitting. Chad Curtis.
Is my pitching about to go to shit?
Today's game. He sets. Man, he knocked the seams off the ball. This one rolls to the wall.
Does seem my pitching
Runner
is
score. Safe at third.
not doing well.
Runner on second and third. Up next, Greg Gagne. He's 0 for 1 in today's game.
But also, we only need 1 out, so...
1 ball, no strikes. One ball, 1 strike. Man, he knocked the seams off the ball. Routine play. After 4 innings, the Braves add 3 runs.
And the Dodgers get 1. You know, gotta mention the Dodgers, right?
Up first, he's 2 for 3. Jeff Blauser. Line drive.
Ooh, nice.
Base hit. Runner at first base. Now batting. Chipper Jones. Grounder through the hole. Throws to second. Safe at first. Base hit.
I don't know why they tried to go to second.
Up next.
Then again, I did the same thing when they grounded to first, so... I don't know why I did that.
Here's the windup. The pitch. That one rolls foul.
I wasn't fouled by much.
A rocket shot. That's it then for a base hit. Bases are loaded. Next up, David Justice. He's 3 for 3. Pitcher gets a sign. A foul.
No outs, bases loaded. This is probably not going to end well for them.
He smacked it. Routine play. Double play. A runner score. Runner in scoring position.
Yeah, but I tagged
Now
up.
batting.
I got a run on that. Again, I'm fine with that exchange.
He's ready. Count 0-1.
Oh.
It's hooking. Foul. Here's the pitch. It's an infield hit. He's got it. Throw to first. Runner scores. Not in time. RBI single. Runner on first base. Now batting. Javi Lopez.
Let's get some of that light out of there.
We got a high fly heading for center field.
Yeah, that's an out.
He's nailed, run out. Let's go to the bottom of the 5th inning. The Braves lead. Up first, Joey Eishin. Here's the pitch. Hits it grounded at first. Throw to first base. He makes the play.
All right.
Up first, he's 0 for 2.
If we could just get through some of these outs pretty quickly, then we can be on to most likely Baltimore, but maybe Oakland.
Count 0-1. He's ready. Ground ball. He's nailed, run out. The bases are cleared. Next up, he's 0 for 2. Rhett Butler. Fastball. Count 0-1. He sets. Count 1-1. He's ready. Deep long drive to left field.
That's just a loud out.
After 5 innings, the Braves add 2 runs. Up first, Mark Lemke. He's 3 for 3. Here's the pitch. It's a hit. Throw to first. Out. He's out. The bases are cleared. Now batting, Steve Avery.
Let's go, pitcher.
He let up on that one. 0-1.
Help your own cause.
Into the windup. Here it comes. 0-2.
No, we don't got no CC Sabathias or Mike Hamptons over here.
Swings and misses for the out. Now batting, Marquise Grissom. Strike. 0-1. Into the windup. Here it comes. Fastball. The 0-2 count.
Okay. Oh no, he's gonna strike me out.
Line drive.
Or not.
A scratch single. Runner at first base. Next up, Jeff Blauser. He's 3 for 4.
Damn, he had done nothing in the playoffs until today.
He's ready. Out. He's out. The side retired in order. In the middle of the 6th inning, the Braves lead. Up first, he's 1 for 2. Mike Piazza. Ground ball. He's got it. Throw to first. He's
Pitching
out.
to contact remains the best idea, because
Here's the pitch.
they rarely,
Line drive.
like if they get one hit, you can usually, figure out how to not let them get another one.
Now batting, Raul Mondesi. Ground ball. Throw to first. He makes the play. The side retired in order. After 6 innings of play, the Braves lead.
20 RBIs on 20 hits. Jesus Christ, Dave.
Up first is Chipper Jones.
Oh, Chipper almost never hits from the right.
0-1.
Because most of the pitchers we face are, righties, but
Into the windup. Here it comes.
that's interesting that they still have him as a switch hitter in this.
Into the windup. It's on its way. Foul ball. Here's the windup. The pitch. Swings and misses for the out. Now batting, Fred McGriff. Into the windup. Here it comes. Count 0-1.
I hate when I swing, I'm like, yeah, oh. Like, sometimes I feel like we're going to crush it, and then
Ground
nothing.
ball. It's a base hit. Runner at first base. The next batter, David Justice. Here's the pitch. Foul ball.
Yeah, that was outside. I probably shouldn't have swung at it.
Line shot to the second baseman. Throw to first.
Hey, he did the same thing I did, except he didn't get the first out.
Runner on first and second.
When I screwed up the double play, I at least got the out at first.
Wesco. Here's the pitch. He's hit it. He's got it. Throw to first.
I thought Klesko got there. Not gonna lie.
On second and third. The next batter, Javi Lopez. High fly, straightaway center field. He makes the out. It's time for the 7th inning stretch. Atlanta Braves, 13. The Dodgers, 1. Up first, Mike Flowers. He's 2 for 2.
Let us get through this game so that my shirt is no longer confusing people.
Foul. Here it comes. 1 ball, 1 strike. Here's the pitch. He takes it deep, deep. He hits it out of the ballpark.
Yeah, that happens. Okay.
Now batting, Chad Curtis. Count, 1 ball, no strikes.
Like, we were still up by, like, more than 10 runs. I'm fine.
He's ready. There goes a deep drive to the outfield. He's nailed, run out. Now hitting, Greg Gagne. He's 0 for 2. It's hooking, hooking. Foul. Infield hit. Throw to first. He makes the play.
I was a little worried there. I thought maybe they wouldn't
Joey Eishen.
actually get to the ball in time.
That one rolls foul. The front of the plate. He's ready. Popped it straight up. He's nailed, run out. The side retired in order. After 7 full innings, the Braves lead. Up first is Mark Lemke. Up the middle.
Probably shouldn't have swung at that. That was pretty far
Base hit.
out there.
First base. Now batting, Steve Avery. Fastball.
Like, it was pretty far across, like, outside of the plate. Like, I probably would have easily gotten a call of ball there.
Resets.
But, hey, it wound up in a...
Fastball. The 0-2 count.
You suck, Steve. Wound up in a hit, so...
It's a hit. He's nailed for an out. Double play. Now batting.
You suck twice,
Marquise
Steve.
Grissom. Into the windup. It's on its way. Took something off of it. Count 0-1. Into the windup. It's on its way. Fastball. 0-2. That one rolls foul.
I'm just swinging everything, because, like... we're up by
The
11,
pitcher
so...
sets. Here's the pitch. We got a high fly heading for center field. He makes the out. After 8.5 innings, the Braves lead. Up first, this guy is 0 for 3 in today's game. Delino DeShield.
Dude, he's 0 for a lot in many games, looking at his overall average.
He takes a sign. Up the middle.
Like, it's the playoffs. At some point, you take the underperformers out of the lineup.
Base hit. Runner at first base. Up next, Red Butler. This guy is 0 for 3 in today's game. The pitcher fires. Hard shot to third. He's out. Not in time. Runner at first base. Now batting.
I'll take it.
Mike Piazza.
At least we got one out. You know, that was almost 0 outs, so.
He's ready. Fastball. Count 0-1. 0-2. Ground ball. The throw to third.
Surprised no
It's a
one
base
went,
hit.
dove for that one,
Runner on
but okay.
first and second. Up next, Eric Karras. This guy is 0 for 3 in today's game. The pitcher fires. Count 0-1. Here's the pitch. Line drive to left field. He makes the out. Safe at second. Runner on first and second. Now batting, Raul Mondesi. He's ready. Foul ball. He throws to first.
Oh, okay.
Safe at first.
So once I choose my pitch and speed, if I hit anything other than X,
Low and inside.
it's a pickoff attempt.
1 ball, 1 strike. The pitcher fired. 1 ball, 2 strikes.
Hey, Sharpie, how's it going?
Ground ball. The throw home.
I feel like my shortstop should have moved to get that,
It's a
but
base hit. Bases are loaded. The next batter, Mike Blowers. He sets. 0-1. An infield hit. He's out. This could be the ball game.
I was gonna say, if Avery gives up another hit, I'll probably take him out for the 9th, but he did, you know, he got the out and didn't give up a run, so. No, I mentioned it earlier. I'm the Braves, so I just happened to be wearing my Dodgers shirt today.
Runner at first base. Next up, he's 2 for 5. Chipper Jones.
So once we're past this series, it won't be confusing, but I can understand why it might be confusing to some people.
He's out.
Especially if you come in like after
Got it. Throw to first. Safe
after
at
I started, we were like, oh,
Runner
okay.
at first base. Now batting, Fred McGriff. Here's the pitch.
Crime Dog.
It's hooking.
Damn it.
Hooking. Foul.
More like miscalculated.
Foul. It's hooking. Hooking.
I already put it on, so I don't want to have to do more laundry just because
Foul.
I'm wearing something that's slightly confusing. I could switch shirts, but
Here's the pitch. He hits it.
oh yeah,
It's a base hit. Runners at first and second. Now batting.
I don't know if this was like
Justice. Here's the windup. The pitch. Count 0-1.
Yeah.
2 count.
I like it's a nice little touch, you know, instead of just having the speed pop up on the screen.
Here's the pitch. It's hooking. Hooking. Foul.
Yeah, that would have been a home run if I straightened it out.
A rocket shot. Base hit. Bases are loaded. Now batting.
But so far this game's been great, you know. I've enjoyed it. It's a good mix of like simulation and arcade.
Here's the pitch. A foul ball.
Fielding is auto.
Gets a sign. 0-2.
So yeah, it worked fine. Basically, your computer will run to the ball and then you hit the base you want to throw to. So it's exactly like the MLB, the show currently does, where circle is first, you know, triangle is second, and square is third.
That one rolls foul.
But there are instances where your infielders will not run at the ball, so that's like the one area it's bad. But they do dive at other stuff, so I can't complain too much about it.
RBI single. Bases loaded. Now batting.
I would say it's as good as, you know, bases loaded auto fielding was. I know the one you played was not as good, but that was the first game that we really had a major difference between the PS1 and Saturn versions.
On the mound for the Los Angeles Dodgers, Mark Guthrie. Up the middle. A runner scores.
I'm not even trying to score at this point. Just like get me out, man.
Now batting.
I'm just not gonna lay down.
Steve Avery.
You still gotta like work to get me out.
Here's the windup. The pitch. Count 0-1.
And then yeah, like I was saying yesterday, like it goes right into, you know, playoff mode, so we haven't had to like deal with
Here's the windup.
any
The
season
pitch. A swing and a miss.
season hijinks.
In the middle of the ninth, Atlanta Braves 15, the Dodgers 2.
I like the organ music too.
Up first, he's 1 for 3.
I was talking about it earlier, but I think it does a really good job of like setting the tone and immersing you in the game.
He takes a sign. Fastball. Count 0-1. He's ready. Fastball. The 0-2 count.
You just gonna let me send these over the plate?
Strikes him out.
Okay.
Now
I mean, I'll
batting.
take the out if you just want to
Greg
watch the ball fly by. That's cool.
A foul. He's ready. Split-fingered fastball. 0-2. He takes a sign. Foul.
Oh, we almost got there. That's okay.
Called strike. He's out of there.
Because apparently they are fine watching strikes go right over the plate. Have they given up?
A slicing line drive to right field. He's got it. Throw to first. He's out. The Braves win.
Yay! Alright. I think that was game 3. Right? Maybe? Yeah, we've only been on for yeah. It had to be game 3. Yeah. Ooh, Orioles won their game 3, so it's a 2-1 series there, and we're looking to close this one out. Should be doable with Tom Glavine on the mound. Avery's probably the weakest of our starters, so. I don't have any of that. I got some Doritos over there, but that's like the only snack I got in range.
Today's game looks to be a great matchup between the Atlanta Braves and the Los Angeles Dodgers. Hi, I'm Jerry Coleman with the play-by-play. On the mound for the Los Angeles Dodgers, Ramon Martinez. Up first is Marquise Grissom. Into the windup, here's the pitch. Up the middle.
Is it going to be one of those games?
Base hit. Runner at first base.
Are you going to be able to get any of my guys out, buddy?
Jeff Blauser.
I just like running the pitchers really early. Last game we got the pitcher change at the 3rd inning, so.
Inside. 1 ball, 1 strike. Change up. 1 and 2.
I knew that was going to be inside. I thought it was going to be like inside but on the plate.
There's a hard shot to first. Not in time. Safe at first. A base hit. Runner on first.
Also, the computer does stuff like that.
Now batting,
So,
Chipper Jones.
like, the AI is good at getting to the ball, but like choosing where to throw doesn't seem to be their forte.
Here's the windup. The pitch. There it goes. A deep drive to the outfield. Routine play. Runner on first and second. Next up, Fred McGriff. It's a hit. He's out.
No!
Second and
He
third.
got there
Next up,
first.
David Justice.
Unless they're saying he got tagged on the baseline before getting to the bag
Here's
or
the windup.
something.
The pitch. Line drive.
Doesn't matter. Give me my
He
runs.
scores. It hits the wall. It's the second runner scoring.
No team has had an answer for David
It's an
Justice.
RBI double. A runner
He's just
on
killing
second.
everybody.
The next batter, Ryan Klesko.
I think that makes 22 RBIs on 21 hits.
Count 0-1. Up the middle. He robs them of a hit. In the middle of the first inning, the Braves lead.
And like I could pitch really well and get strikeouts, but like that doesn't really help me in any way. So I've just been pitching to contact and hoping that they don't like end up like putting one over the fence.
Popped up. He's nailed for an out. The bases are clear.
But as long as I have like a once I get a 4-run or better lead, I can basically just like coast the rest of the way. Because if they do hit a home run, even with if the base is loaded, you know, I'm fine.
It's a line drive to the shortstop. Throw to first. Not in time. Base hit. Runner on first base. Now hitting. Mike Piazza.
No spitballs here.
There it goes. A deep drive to the outfield. It hits the wall. He throws to third. Safe at third. Double. Runner on second and third. The next batter, Eric Karras.
One game was like, yeah, screw it. You can cheat.
That's a hit. The throw home. He's nailed, run out. Runners on first and third. Now hitting. Raul Mondesi. That one rolls foul. He's ready. One ball, one strike.
Yeah, that was a little too high.
Here's the pitch. Count 2-1. Here's the pitch. 2 balls, 2 strikes.
All right, can I get another slider past him? Let's see.
He's ready. Strikes him out. At the end of the first inning.
See, strikeouts are inefficient. I had to throw 4 pitches against that guy.
Up first, Javi Lopez.
In an ideal world, my pitcher will throw 27 pitches.
Foul ball. Here's the pitch. Line drive.
Exactly. Put it in play. Maybe something happens. I don't know.
Base hit. Runner at first base. Up next.
Don't be waiting for like the perfect
Mark
pitch, man.
Lemke. Hits a grounder to first. Dumps it over to second. He throws to third. Throws to second. He's safe at second base.
I'll take that. At least I didn't get an out.
Now batting, Tom Glavine. Here's the pitch. Foul ball.
I like how basically contact swings are swinging buttons. Like, I don't think I've seen a contact swing hit the ball out of the infield once. But it's so slow that
A foul ball.
it almost allows your guys to be at the base by the time they pick it up, so kind of worth it.
Line drive. Throw to first base. Safe at first. Bases are loaded. The next batter, Marquise Grissom.
Hey, Mr. Martinez, I don't want to alarm you, but there's 0 outs.
He sets. Long high fly to left field. He's nailed for an out. He throws to third.
How could I send one player? I
Bases
don't.
are loaded.
I just wanted to tag up there.
He's 1 for 1. Jeff Blauser. Here's the pitch. It hugs the first baseline. Dumps it over to second. He scores. He slides safe at second.
The better option would have been to
RBI single.
run to first.
Bases are loaded. Now batting, Chipper Jones.
But like, if he wants to give me a grand slam opportunity, I'm fine with that.
The throw to second. Safe at second.
Where's he gonna go?
Here's the pitch. There goes a deep drive to right field. He's
Like, in
nailed
order
an
for
out.
my dude at second base to be running, I'd have to be sending the guy at third. If the guy at third is running, why are you throwing to second? Because he's gonna steal home. Like, that didn't make any sense.
He's ready. Count 0-1. There goes a deep drive to the outfield. Off the wall. The runner scores. The throw goes. It's the second
That was
runner
like
scoring.
2 feet short of a home run.
Runners
Come
on
on.
second and third. Now batting, David Justice.
If you connect, there's a home run camera that'll
Here's
like
the pitch.
switch to behind the ball and you follow it out of the
Looking.
stadium.
Foul.
Like we've gotten it to proc like twice.
He takes it deep, deep.
On command, baby.
A 3-run dinger. Now batting, Ryan Klesko.
Hey, they're replacing the pitcher. Is it already the third? Aishin came in yesterday at the last game in the third too.
On the mound for the Los Angeles Dodgers, Joey Eishin.
Oh, only second. Wow. We got to him even quicker this time.
That one rolls foul. He hits it. Base hit. Runner on first base. Now batting, Javi Lopez. He pops that one.
Get down.
He's nailed, run out. It's the bottom of the second. The
I can't be upset with a 6-run inning. I gotta kind of just accept that.
Up first is Mike Blowers.
And now the game's basically in coast mode.
There's a high fly to left field.
Just try and get the outs as fast as possible.
The bases are clear. Next up,
Maybe run myself
Chad
into an out
Burns.
if I can get a run of doing so.
Fastball. Count 0-1. He's ready.
But yeah, I was saying earlier, if this game had current day rosters, I could see myself playing it today in the very day of 2025. I could see myself picking this up if there was a game with this gameplay style.
Split-fingered fastball. 0-1.
Like I'd play a season of this.
That one rolls foul.
I'm not going to, but I would.
He sets. Popped up. Out. He's nailed for an out. That was a bad inning for the Dodgers. At the end of the second inning, the Braves add 6 runs.
I think my pitchers have decent stats. I don't know why they're not showing those.
Mark Lemke.
It's like just because most pitchers are sucking at batting doesn't mean you gotta not show mine. Oh, sports games are never like
Up the middle.
thinking that any PS1 sports game is getting achievements is like thinking
It's a
that
base
a
hit.
unicorn might
Runner at first base.
show up on your doorstep.
Next up, Tom Glavine.
Like maybe. I guess it's possible. But even if it did, it'd be like a DVD copy of the last unicorn,
He's out.
not an actual
Double
unicorn.
The bases are
It'd be
clear.
similar.
Now batting, Marquise Grissom.
Hey, I'm not a dev. I'm not going down the path of
Into the windup.
deving
It's on its way.
achievements.
He hits it. A base hit. Runner on first base. Next up, Jeff Blauser. He's 2 for 2. Foul ball. That's a hit.
Oh well.
Dumps it over to second.
Throw to first.
Not in time.
God damn
A
it.
base hit. Runner on first and second. Now batting. Chipper Jones.
Like, I hit it right to him. All he has to do is throw to first.
Here's the windup. The pitch. Long, deep drive. Straightaway center field. He makes the play. In the middle of the third.
At least Chipper understands the assignment.
Up first, Joey Eischen. He's ready. Line shot to the second baseman. Out. He makes the play. Up first, Delino DeShield. He's 0 for 1 in today's game.
So I would prefer to face Oakland, but I'm pretty sure we're going to end up having to play
There it
Baltimore.
goes, a deep drive to the outfield.
So hopefully the
This
game
one
doesn't make
rolls to
Cal
the
Ripken
wall.
too strong.
Throws to second. Safe at second.
And Mike
Double.
Messina better not be
Runner
like
on second.
unhittable.
Now batting, Brett Butler. Here it comes. There's a high fly to left field. Out. Routine play. Out. Double play. After 3 full innings of play, the Braves 8, Los Angeles Dodgers nothing.
25 RBIs and 24 hits. David Justice is just ridiculous.
Up first is Fred McGriff.
Considering this is the
Into the
7th
lineup,
game
pitch.
that they've played.
He's hit it.
So he has averaged 3 hits and 3 RBIs a
Base hit.
game.
Runner on first base.
More than that,
Now
but
hitting.
like that's the
He's
quick
2 for
estimate.
2. David Justice. Here's the windup. The pitch. Count.
If ever there was an intentional walk button, they should use it for him.
It's a hit. Base hit. Runner on first and second. The next batter, Ryan Klesko. Here's the pitch. An infield hit. He throws to first. Safe at first. Base hit. Bases are loaded. Now batting, Javi Lopez. He sets. Line drive. A runner scores. It's an RBI. Bases loaded. Now batting, Mark Lemke.
Just playing station to station at this point. I'm not even picking power swing.
Pitcher gets a sign. Ground ball. The throw to second. He scores. Not in time. RBI single. Bases are loaded. Now batting.
Outside of like
Tom Glavine.
bunting, I don't know what else I can do to make this easier for them.
Infield hit. He scores.
That's my pitcher.
Safe at first.
That is my pitcher.
Bases loaded. The next batter, Marquise Grissom.
Is Eischen gonna get pulled out of the game before like the 4th?
A runner scored. RBI single. Bases are loaded. Now batting, Jeff Blauser.
Everyone gets an RBI.
Here's the pitch. There's a hard shot to first. He makes the play. Double play. Runners at the corner. Now batting,
I am not.
Chipper Jones.
Welcome in, Cannon. I am the Braves. I know it's confusing.
Line drive. He scored. It's an RBI double.
I'm not even trying to score at this point. I'm just like, we have a big enough lead. I'm just trying to get the innings over. But I'm also like too proud to just strike myself out or bunt. And, like, I feel like the computer should have to try a little bit to get me out.
In the fourth inning, the Braves lead.
I take the same approach to the video game world as I would in real life. Like, yeah, no, I get it. I have a big lead. I'm gonna take my foot off the gas, but like, you still gotta try.
1-for-1. Mike Piazza. He's ready. Foul ball. Here's the throw home. He sets. Fastball. 0-2. A foul ball.
Where could I put this?
There it goes. A deep drive to the outfield.
Not there. Probably not where I
It
wanted to
hits the
put that.
wall. Dumps it over to second. Not in time. Double. Runner on second. The next batter, Eric Karras.
Oh no, they're starting their rally.
That one rolls foul. There's a hard shot to first. Out. He makes the play. Safe. Runner in scoring position. Now batting, Raul Mondesi. Here it comes. A foul. He's ready. Foul.
Well, now there's 2 strikes, so.
Here's the pitch. Line drive. The throw to second. A runner score. RBI single.
Did he think the showing bunt was going to do something?
Now batting, Mike Blowers.
Like, I would have thrown that in the same spot regardless.
Here's the pitch. That one rolls foul. Here it comes. Line drive. Dumps it over to second. He's nailed, run out. Runner at first base. The next batter, Chad Curtis. He's ready. 0-1. Here's the pitch. That one rolls foul.
Like, they're getting a lot harder contact on my fastballs, which is starting to worry me, but
Pitcher fired. Ground ball. Throws to third.
we've got like a 10-run
A
lead.
scratch single. Runner on first and second. Now batting, Greg Gagne.
Oh, 12.
It's a deep drive to right field. Routine play. That was an incredibly good inning for the Braves. After 4 innings of play, the Braves add 5 runs.
Like, Ryan Klesko has a lot of hits too, 18.
Up first, he's 3 for 3. David Justice. Here's the pitch. Count, 0-1. Here's the pitch. A rocket shot. Off the wall.
Run, David, run. And another triple.
He throws to third.
He's been pretty
safe.
consistent with
Nailed
triples. I
that
think
one
he
to
has had a
third.
triple in every game.
Runner on third. Now batting, Ryan Klesko.
Or nearly every game. Like, Justice
Here's
has
the
definitely
pitch.
gotten a lot of triples.
He hits it. A runner scores. He gets the ribby. Runner on first base. Now batting, Javi Lopez. Foul ball. He sets. It's a hit. He makes the play.
Yeah,
Double
couldn't
play.
get back in time.
The bases are clear.
That's like my biggest complaint with the game, is that they automatically send your runners on hit. So like, you've gotta, on any fly balls, you've gotta be the one to send them back.
Into the windup, here's the pitch. He smacked it. Routine play. It's the middle of the 5th inning. The Braves, 14. Los Angeles Dodgers, 1. Up first is Joey Eischen. Here's the pitch. 0-1. There goes a deep drive to right field. He makes the play.
Yeah, as long as they air it, like if they get under it, I don't care,
Up first is
because we'll just get the pop out. So.
Popped it straight up. Routine play. The bases are clear. Now hitting. Brett Butler. He's 1 for 2. He's ready. Down the 3rd baseline. He throws to first. He's nailed for an out. After 5 innings, the Braves add 1 run.
All right, we're just past the halfway mark on this game.
Up first, Tom Glavine. Line drive. Throw to first. Out. He's out. The bases are clear.
Pitchers are slow
Up
runners.
first,
I don't blame him.
Marquise Grissom. He's 3 for 4. Into the windup. It's on its way. 0-1. A rocket shot. It's a base hit. Runner at first base. Now batting, Jeff Blauser.
Oh, they're already they're already pulling out their replacement pitcher. It's
On the mound for the Los Angeles Dodgers, Mark Guthrie. Here's the windup, the pitch, down the 3rd baseline. He slides, safe at second. Not in time. That's in there for a base hit. Runners at first and second. Now batting, Chipper Jones.
all you guys have to do is throw to first when I hit it. Like, stop trying to go for double plays.
Long, deep drive, straightaway center field. Routine play. Runners at first and second. Now hitting, Fred McGriff. He's 2 for 3. Popped up. He's out. In the middle of the 6th inning, the Braves lead. Up first, Mike Piazza. He's 2 for 2.
Well then,
He's ready.
quickly get your 3 for 3 and let's get on with it.
Fastball. Count 0-1. He sets. There's a deep drive to left field. Routine play. The bases are clear. Now batting, Eric Karras. He's ready. Fastball. Count 0-1. Ready. It's a hit. throw to first base. He makes the play.
It's not a hit until they get to the first base, so
Now hitting.
use different
He's 1 for 2.
words.
Raul Mondesi.
Like he hits it 2/3, or he hits it to the infielder. Like that is a correct statement.
Count 1-0.
It's an infield hit, is not.
Here it comes. It's a hit. He throws to first. He's out. The side retired.
Maybe it just annoys me because he
After
says it so
6
often.
innings, The Braves.
I'm just like, no,
14.
it's not.
Los Angeles Dodgers 1.
Aw, Justice has more hits than he has RBIs now.
Up first, David Justice. He's 4 for 4. Strike. 0-1. It's hooking. Foul.
And it had some power behind it.
Swings and misses for the out.
Okay.
Now batting, Ryan Klesko.
I don't believe it.
That one rolls foul. A foul.
Gotta straighten it out. Come on, Klesko.
The pitcher sets. Here's the pitch. Foul.
Gonna wear Guthrie down
Into the
just with
windup.
foul
Here it
balls.
comes. Off the crack of the bat. Out. Routine play. The bases are clear. Now batting.
Hey,
Javi
Sting.
Lopez. It's a line drive to the shortstop. He's got it. Throw to first. He's safe at first. Base hit. Runner
Oh yeah,
at
we
first
play.
base. Now hitting.
I had what, almost 3 hours in it from last time. So on Monday we played a bunch of it.
Here's the windup.
Because I had to call the Need for Speed stream early because I wasn't feeling well, and then when I started it back up, it took me 30 minutes at most to beat the final track. So I was like, I gotta do something. I can't just have a stream that was like 30 minutes.
Runner in scoring
So we
position.
started baseball.
Now batting, Tom Glavine. He's ready. That one rolls foul. Up the middle. He throws to first.
Oh, I thought
He
it got
makes the
there.
out. It's the
I
bottom
mean, I'm
of the
glad,
ninth.
like, we're moving on with the inning, but, like, I still wanted that run.
The Dodgers 1. Up first, he's over 2. Mike Blauer.
Very nice. I've never gone that far. I think the longest I've done is 30. Welcome in, Firehawk.
It's hooking. Foul.
I'm close to it. It's not... my average wouldn't be that far off. David Justice is
High
batting
fly,
1,000 for
straightaway
sure.
center field.
He actually is in this
He's
game.
nailed for an out. Now batting.
His average for the playoffs is like 800? It's getting close to 800.
He sets.
David Justice might as well be a cheat
Count
code.
1-0.
He's not, but he might as well be.
He sets.
How's it going, Gal?
That's a hit.
See, like there, like I feel like the shortstop should have
Throws to second.
gone towards the ball and not the base.
Double.
but this is a game from 1996, so I get it.
He's over 2. Low and inside. 1-0. He sets. That's a hit.
Ah, you didn't want to test my arm.
A scratch single. Runners at the corners. Now back. Mark Guthrie.
Those are good trips. Come, Pack Mule.
Popped it straight up. He's nailed for an out. Safe at third. Runners on first and third. Now batting. Delino DeShield. It's a line drive to the shortstop.
Yeah.
He scores. The throw to third.
Oh no, they scored.
RBI single. Runners
Whatever
on first and
will I
second.
do?
Now hitting. He's 1 for 3.
Gotta restart.
Butler. Here's the pitch. It's
Oh
a perfect
damn, that
shot.
is a lot of stuff.
He's out. After 7 full innings, the Braves add 1 run.
Oh yeah, if you're restocking a freezer, like a chest freezer.
Into the windup. It's on its way. Line drive. Off the wall.
Oh okay. Well, still, if it was empty, you know, fully stocking one is
He
still
built
a
that one for a triple.
still a haul.
Runner in scoring position. Now batting. Jeff Blauser.
Costco trips can get real crazy when you have a chest freezer.
Here's the windup. The pitch. A rocket shot. Out. Nice diving catch. Runner in scoring position. Up next. Chipper.
So now the entire freezer's full, and you have 2 frozen burritos occupying it.
Foul ball. Here's the pitch. Count 1-1. Here's the pitch. Long high fly to left field.
Yeah, that's gonna be an out.
He's nailed for an out. He throws to third. Safe at third.
Okay.
Runner in scoring
Pizzas
position.
take up a lot of
Now
freezer
batting.
space, though.
Fred McGriff.
Even if they don't come in a box, like they're
Here's the
still
windup. The pitch.
taking up some real estate.
Routine play. After 8.5 innings, Atlanta Braves 15, the Dodgers 2. Up first, he's 2 for 3. Mike Piazza.
Yeah, the freezer is like my primary source of food.
He's ready. Count 1 ball, no strike.
Yeah, you pizza rolls, quick
Here it
meals,
Line
burger
drive.
patties. You know,
Throw to first. He makes the play.
it's a little thinner
Now
than Tombstones.
batting.
Okay.
Eric Karras. He's ready.
I got really big into like the Totino's party pizzas. So those were in boxes, but they were small
Throw to first.
boxes.
He's out. The bases are clear.
Huh.
Next,
That is a little
he's 1
sus.
for 3. Raul Mondesi. Here it comes. Ground ball. Throw to first. Out. He's nailed for an out. The sign
Yeah,
is
like, because, I
yours.
mean, Retku
Could be
took
the ball game as we
roughly
go to the ninth. Atlanta
around the
Braves,
time I took. It
15,
was like,
the Dodgers.
I remember, I just saw it on his, I was just looking at his sheet the other day. But I know it wasn't short.
Up first, he's 4 for 5. David Justice. Ground ball. Throw to first.
Ah.
He's nailed for an out. The bases are clear. The next batter, Ryan Klesko.
Yeah. That makes sense then.
Deep, long drive to left field.
I just like having stuff I can microwave.
This
Most of
one
that stuff
rolls
is
to the
frozen.
wall. He throws to third. Safe at third. He nailed that one for a triple.
Not that I can't cook,
Runner
I
in
just
scoring position.
I
Now
choose not to
batting.
a lot of times.
Bobby Lopez.
I guess that's it. If I have the, you know, headspace to make something, I'm gonna make something
Up the middle.
from scratch. I'm not gonna
A runner scores.
go with something like canned. Whereas like if I don't want to make
RBI
something,
single.
frozen
Runner
food.
on first base. Now batting, Mark Lemke.
Yeah.
Here's the windup.
Oh, frozen burritos are great for that.
It's a rocket shot.
Especially because you can go like I think they were at 10 for 10 at Safeway.
Now batting,
Like when they run deals all the time where you can get them for like 10 for 10. Just like stock up on a ton of burritos.
popped up.
Have a couple when you're
Out. He's out. Out. Double play. In the middle of the ninth, Atlanta Braves 16. The Dodgers 2.
Come on, Dodgers, you can do it. Oh, they can't. They can't.
Up first, Mike Blowers. This guy is 0 for 3 in today's game. It's a hit. He throws to first.
Make that 0 for
He's
4.
nailed for an out.
We got the golden sombrero, baby.
Clear. Now hitting. Chad.
Well, I guess golden sombrero is
He's 2 for
strikeout,
3.
so I guess he didn't strike out 4 times.
Down the line it goes. Throws to second.
In the mid, it should have gone
That's in there
to the
for a
third
base
baseman.
hit. Runner at first base. Now batting, Greg Gagne. Count 1-0.
It's playoffs only. So we already beat the Cubs in the divisional series.
Here's
This
the
is
pitch.
the game 4 of
Split-fingered fastball.
the championship
1
series.
ball, 1 strike.
So when we win this,
Here
we'll be
he
on to the
goes.
World Series,
Ground
and
ball. Out. He makes the
we're
play.
either going to be taking on Baltimore or Oakland.
Runner on second. Next up, Mark Guthrie.
And the games have been taking like 40 minutes to an hour, so I figure we got like maybe 3 to 5 hours left.
It's a hit. Out. He's nailed for an out. The Braves win.
Oh damn, did you start in like 1893? I think that's the earliest you can start. 1892? I love doing the historical runs. Feel like Biff Tannen, like, aha, I know who's gonna be good. So I can draft better than you guys and sign better. Although there is the setting where you can like randomize that, but it's like, then what's the point? Like, that is just somebody with the name. I don't care about that. I don't want Lou Gehrig to be bad. Mickey Mantle, no, those are names I need to be able to grab. Like I said, we were destined to face the Orioles. All right, I'm gonna run to the bathroom, take a quick 5-minute break to stretch out and get a water and just set up. So when we get back, we'll be tackling the World Series. So I will see you guys in like 5-10 minutes. See you soon. I guess that's not too much different than having him on the Milwaukee Braves. Alright, everything good? Yeah, it looks like it. Oh, timers. There we go. Alright. Yes, Mamba. No, it's probably gonna keep pulling focus onto him too. Alright, you pull focus anytime you enter a room.
It's a beautiful day at Oriole Park at Camden Yards. Today's game looks to be a great matchup between the Atlanta Braves.
We don't even get home field?
This is Jerry Coleman with you.
That seems
on the mound
lame.
for the Baltimore Orioles, Scott Erickson. Up first is Marquise Grissom. That one rolls foul. Into the windup. Here it comes.
The walls
It's
don't
hooking,
seem too
hooking.
bad at this park either, so I
Foul.
feel like we could probably get a couple home runs.
Here's the pitch. Ground ball. Out. He's out. The bases are cleared. Up next, Jeff Blauser. Into the windup. Here it comes. High fly, center field.
Draw? No, it's not dropping.
Out. He's out. Now batting, Chipper Jones.
Chipper, come on, you gotta do something. How have you been like one of the worst hitters on our team?
Here's the pitch. Foul.
Probably because I keep trying to go with power swing for him.
Here's the pitch. It's hooking, hooking. Foul. It's an infield hit.
I'll take it. Whatever we can do to start getting through the lineup.
Runner at first base.
Oh,
Now batting.
right. This is an ale park. So our pitcher's not pitching, or our pitcher's not hitting.
Man, he knocked the seams off the ball. It hits the wall. Double. Runner on second and third. Now
Hey, we gotta go DH then.
Fred McGriff.
He's cranking it to the wall there.
Here's the windup. The pitch. It's hooking, hooking. Foul. Here's the pitch. Off the crack of the bat.
Oh, it's 2 outs though.
Out. Routine play. In the middle of the first inning, Atlanta Braves,
Oh,
nothing.
Alomar, Palmeiro,
Nothing.
yeah, and then Cal Ripken. God, this team is good.
Up first is Roberto Alomar. Here's the pitch. Long high fly to right field. Out. He's out. Next up, Brady Anderson. Here it comes. Split-fingered fastball. Count 0-1. Line drive. He throws to first. He's nailed, run out. Up next, Rafael Palmeiro.
The orange runner icons are so bright.
He's ready. That one rolls foul.
Like, they're just very noticeable compared to the blues that we've had against each of the other opponents.
Ready? 0-2. Strikes him out. The side retired in order. At the end of the first inning, the game's scoreless. Up first is David Justice.
The wind's just going. The wind isn't helping us at all.
An infield hit.
Like, going across the field like that's probably
Base hit.
disadvantageous.
Now batting, Ryan Klesko. Here's the pitch. Line drive. A scratch single. Runners at first and second. Now batting, Javi Lopez. It's a line drive to the shortstop. Throws to second. He's safe.
Again, like, they really should just be focused on getting the single outs.
Bases are loaded. Now
Because it is so hard to turn a double play in this.
Lemke. Foul ball. Here's the pitch. Line drive. Runner scores. It's the second runner scoring. These nails run out.
You're
Runner
way
in
too hot,
scoring
buddy.
position. Now
As
batting,
much as I love you,
Marquise Grissom.
it's just too hot for you to sit on me.
Here's the windup. The pitch. A solid shot. Throw to first. He scores.
I even was like, I thought we were going to get the out there. I was like, oh, whatever. We're going up 3-0, so I'll take the out.
He's 0 for 1 in today's game.
Yeah, buddy.
Line drive. He scores. It's an RBI double. Runner on second. Now batting, Chipper Jones.
Off to a good start.
Man, he knocked the seams off the ball. He's out. Runner on third. Next up, Dwight Smith. He's 1 for 1.
Oh, yeah, this dude almost hit it out of the park.
There goes a deep drive to right field. Off the wall. A runner scores.
Why wasn't this guy in my lineup more?
It's an RBI double. Runner on second.
Like,
Now hitting.
I get that he's a
He's 0
DH,
for
but
1
like,
in
what
today's game.
position could he have
Red
played?
McGriff.
Who would I have had to sacrifice to get his hitting?
He's ready. Ground ball. That's in there for a base hit. Runners at the corner. Now batting, David Justice. Pitcher gets a sign. It's hooking.
Yeah.
Foul. Here's the pitch.
There's 2 outs.
He's nailed, run out. It's the bottom of the second. The Braves, 5.
I'll take it.
Baltimore
5.
Orioles.
5 runs in an inning seems okay.
Up first is Bobby Bonilla.
Like I said, man, this team is loaded that we're facing.
Ready? It's hooking. Foul.
There's a reason the Orioles made it this
Here's
far.
the pitch. There it goes, a deep drive to the outfield. It's off the wall.
Even if I threw to second, I don't know if I would have gotten him.
Runner on second. Now batting.
He seemed like he had already gotten to that spot.
The pitcher fires. There's a high fly to left field. Out. Routine play. Out. Double play. Now batting. B.J. Surhoff. Infield hit.
Oh, it went right on his legs. You should have grabbed that.
Throw to first. Safe at first. It's a base hit. Runner at first base. Up next, Cal Ripken. Up the middle. Throw to first base. He's nailed, run out. That was a terrible inning for the Orioles. And here we go to the top of the third.
Yes, it was.
The Braves score first. Up first, he's 1 for 1. Ryan Klesko. Into the windup, it's on its way. Foul. Here's the pitch. A solid shot. A scratch single. Runner at first base. Now batting, Javi Lopez. Here's the windup. The pitch. Strike. Count 0-1. He's ready. The 0-2 count.
Way off on that one. All right.
He sets. That one rolls foul. He sets. It's hooking. Foul.
I don't know what that little alcove is about, but I'm glad the ball got out of bounds
Long, high fly to right field.
went foul.
Out. Routine play. Safe at first. Runner at first base. Up next, Mark Lemke. It's a line drive to the shortstop. Not in time. Not in time. That's in there for a base hit. Runner on first and second. The next batter, Marquise Grissom.
It's 19.2 ERA. Jesus.
It's hooking. Foul. Line shot to the second baseman. The runner scores. Not in time. RBI single. Runners at the corners. Now hitting, Jeff Blauser. He's 1 for 2. Here's the pitch. Split-fingered fastball.
Also, the presentation can get a little annoying because it takes forever to like go away. So like,
it's a line drive to
it's
the
extra wait
shortstop.
time that you really don't
He
need.
scores. RBI single. Runner on first and second. Now batting, Chipper Jones.
Oh, we've run their pitcher.
On the mound for the Baltimore Orioles, Armando Benitez. He's ready. Man, he knocked the seams off the ball.
Yeah, changing pitchers was smart.
It's off the wall. The runner scores. The throw home. It's the second runner scoring. An RBI triple. Runner in scoring position. Now batting. Dwight Smith. Deep drive to center field. He makes the play. The throw home. A runner scores. Now hitting. He's 1 for 2. Fred McGriff.
Sweet. When there's only one runner, a sac fly is easy.
High fly center field.
When there's multiple runners, it gets a little
He makes the
dicey.
play. In the middle of the third, the Braves lead. Up first is Eddie Murray. Here
He's
it
probably
comes.
so old in this.
0-1.
He's big in the 80s. Jesus.
He's ready. That one rolls foul. A solid shot. Throw to first. Out. He makes the out. The bases are clear. Now batting, Chris Hoyle. He sets. It's an infield hit.
That one, like, slowly came to him. Why didn't Maddox pick it up?
First. It's a base hit. Runner on first base. Now
Oh my
batting,
god.
Roberto Alomar. One ball, no strikes. A slider. 1-1. Line drive. The throw to second. He's nailed, run out.
I started
Safe.
running to
Runner
first.
at first base.
That was my problem. If
Up
I'd thrown
next,
directly to second, I think
Brady
I would have gotten
Anderson.
him.
He's 0 for 1 in today's game. Here's the pitch. Count 0-1. He's ready. Hits a grounder to first. He's out. That was an incredibly good inning for the Braves. As we go now to the top of the fourth inning, the Braves add 5 runs.
I think we've scored 10 runs or more in, like, all but one game.
Up first is David Justice.
That first game with the Dodgers, we scraped by 6-1.
An infield hit. Base hit. Runner at first base. Now batting, Ryan Klesko. A foul. Here's the pitch. It's a deep drive to right field. He's out.
Yeah, it could have. It was. It should have dropped, but
Runner at first base.
he did
Next
get
up,
over there in time.
Javi Lopez. He's 1 for 2. Foul. Fastball. 0-2. Long high fly to right field. He's out.
Another well-hit ball just right to someone.
Runner on first base. Up next, Mark Lemke.
How does he have
He's
4
1 for 1.
RBIs?
Line drive. He robs them of a hit. In the middle of the fourth, the Braves lead. Up first He's 0 for 1 in today's game. Rafael Palmeiro. He sets. A rocket shot. Throw to first base. Safe at first. Base hit.
That was so close. I thought I had him.
Up next, Bobby Bonilla. He's 1 for 1. Here's the pitch. It's hooking. Foul. The pitcher fired. Strike. The 0-2 count. Here's the pitch. Man, he knocked the seams off the ball.
Yes, he did.
It's off the wall. The throw to third. A base hit. Runners on first and second. The next batter, Mike Devereaux.
Repping the White Sox in the pictures. I love it. Hey, Real Dave. How you doing?
Here's the pitch.
I'll win the World Series. You know, that's the standard for, sports games. You win the championship.
Here's the pitch. Down the line it goes. Out. He makes the out. Safe at first. Runner on first and second. The next batter.
No.
B.J. Surhoff.
That'd be absurd.
Here's the pitch.
I mean, they're like NBA Jam requires you to win a game with every team, but
Low and inside.
not win a title with every team. It's just win a game with every team.
Here it comes. Line drive.
So sometimes arcade titles do have
He makes
like
the play. Double play.
more
After 4 innings,
direct
the Braves
criteria like
lead.
that, but generally, sports games are win the title.
Up first is Marquise Grissom. Down the line it goes. Out. He makes the play. Now batting, Jeff Blauser. Here's the pitch. That's a hit. Out. He makes the play. Now batting.
I'm shaking my head, but I actually like when we get quick outs because the game progresses faster. Like at this point, I've got a 10-point lead, like a
Into the
10-run
windup.
lead.
Here
Like
it
at this,
comes. Popped up.
they're gonna have to really start a comeback if it's gonna
Routine play.
happen, and by that point, I'll be able to switch a pitcher,
In the
or,
fifth inning,
stop the bleeding at
the
some
Braves
point.
lead. Up first is Cal Ripken. Fastball. Count 0-1. He's ready. Long, deep drive. Straight away.
The tricky
center
thing with
field.
sports games is if they don't have a mode where you can go right to the playoffs. If you got to play a season, then that's gonna take a long time. But this game kindly had a playoff mode, so
Here it comes.
we've only had to beat the
Pitching
Cubs
grounder to first.
and then the Dodgers to get to here where we are in the World Series. So if we beat the Orioles 4 times,
1 for 1.
we will be done with this.
0-1.
And we will be moving on to shootout, NBA shootout.
He sets. It's a hit. Out. He's out. The side retired in order. After 5 innings of play, the Braves 10, Baltimore Orioles nothing. Up first is Dwight Smith.
It's gonna be sad when we go back to Atlanta and Dwight Smith isn't in our regular lineup.
Count 0-1. Popped up.
Yeah.
He's nailed
That's
for an out.
that's like the crux of a lot of issues. Like people, most of the challengers hate sports games. That's I feel like that's fair to say. Most, like I would say, a much larger percentage
Infield hit.
of people who do console challenge is dislike sports games to liking
Base hit.
them,
Runner on first base.
and I do fall into the latter
Next
category.
batter.
So, enjoying these types of games definitely makes playing them easier.
Here's the windup. The pitch. Infield hit.
Thank you for the sub, Slippy. 50 months. Holy shit, that is forever.
Runners at first and second. Next
Dear
up,
God, sir.
Ryan
Thank you for the
Westphal.
support.
He's 2 for 3.
Very much appreciated.
Infield hit. Throws to second. He's safe at second base.
It's going fine. It plays for a 1996 baseball game. Plays really good. I can see, I can kind of see where the show started to develop from this game, because this is the first Sony developed baseball game.
Here's
So
the pitch.
it would be the first game in the legacy that is MLB the Show.
Foul.
But yeah, so far it's been pretty good.
Here's the windup. The pitch. 1 ball, 1 strike. He sets. That one rolls foul. There it goes, a deep drive to the outfield. He scores. It's off the
Is it going to be
wall.
bases clearing?
The second runner scores. Another runner scores.
Sure.
An
Bases
RBI
clearing, triple.
Runner on third. Now batting.
Normally that's David Justice hitting that one, but Javi Lopez getting his triple. Sure, let's do it.
Line drive. A runner scores. Safe at first. He gets the ribby. Runner on first base. Now batting. Marquise Grissom.
I don't have a lot of sports games coming up before loaded. I have one of each of their original. It's the Sony Sports block, so we're playing all their
It's a
first
base hit.
sports.
Runner on first and second. The
We're
next
doing
batter,
Pennant Race here,
Jeff Blauser.
and then Shootout, and then we'll get to the two that I've already played. The last time we were doing the challenge,
He sets. Man, he knocked the
which is
seams
Face
off
Off
the
and
ball.
Game Day.
He makes the play. Runner on first and second. Now batting.
Game Day will probably be the quickest, because the reason that one took like 5 hours was because the thing wouldn't load the Super
the
Bowl after I beat the Cowboys with the Vikings. So I had to restart the whole game as the
A runner
Cowboys.
score.
And so I basically played through that game
It's
twice.
the
So
second runner
it should
scoring.
be.
An RBI triple. Runner on third. Next up.
Well, the
Dwight
tennis
Smith.
game wasn't a 3DO game, but yes, like Total Eclipse, Turbo, and
It's an infield hit.
it's whatever.
A runner score.
I made the joke. It only took me 2 games this time to get to a 3DO
Now
port.
batting. Fred McGriff.
Last time we started the challenge off with one, so me and 3DO ports apparently are good friends. I think it's my affinity for Gex.
On the mound for the Baltimore Orioles. Roger McDowell.
But it also means we get to play all the wrestling games again.
It's hooking.
Like, we get to play a bunch of games again. We have to play a couple. We get to play more.
Long, deep drive. Straightaway center field.
Yeah. No, starting the challenge off with Power Serve Tennis was terrible. Because it's broken as all hell.
Double.
Like, that game
Runners on
didn't
second and third.
stick with me for 20
Now
hours
batting.
because I was bad at it.
David Justice.
It's because they didn't program a proper fucking game.
Here's the pitch. Up the middle. Runner scores.
However, this time I know
He
that.
throws to first.
I'm already on the side of, okay, I know this game is broken. I'm already meeting it at its
Next
on
up,
its terms.
Ryan Plesko. He's 3 for 4.
So instead of having 10 hours of me thinking it might be possible to win the game trying to play it like a normal
Here's the
game,
pitch. That one rolls foul.
I already know, okay, we have some bullshit to overcome.
Could be. There it goes, a 3-run shot to left.
I'm not even trying to score anymore. We have a big enough lead. I'm just trying to hit into outs.
Next up, he's 2 for 4. Javi Lopez. Into the windup. Here it comes. That one rolls foul. Into the windup. Here it comes. Bunted it. He throws to first. He makes the out. After the top of the
I know I said I wanted the computer to have to try, but we're up by 20. At this point, they're not going to try. I'm just butting into this. I don't need any more hits, any more outs.
Up first is Roberto Alomar. He hits it. The throw to
We've got
second.
3 more games to get through after this, so
It's a base hit. Runner at first base.
let's wrap
Now
this one
batting.
up.
Brady Anderson.
It's times like these I wish the major leagues had a
Hooking,
mercy rule.
hooking. Foul. Ground ball. Dumps it over to second. Out. He makes the out. A runner on second.
Thought he was on base,
Now
but I guess he
batting.
was not.
Rafael Palmeiro. The pitcher fires. Long high fly to right field. It's off the wall. Safe at second. Double. Runner on second and third. Now batting. Bobby Bonilla.
Wasn't expecting that to go off the wall, actually. I thought we were going to catch it, but
The pitcher fires. Line drive. He's out. He's safe at first. Runners on first and third. Now batting. Mike Devereaux. Here's the pitch. It's a line drive to the shortstop. He's nailed for an out.
yeah, I probably could have let them have a run there.
After 6 innings
I
of
didn't have to
play,
be a complete
the
asshole.
Braves add an incredible 11 runs. Up first, Mark Lemke. He's 2 for 3. Bunted it. Throw to first. He makes the play. Now batting, Marquise Grissom.
If you guys can't get outs on your own, I will gift them to you.
Bunted it. He throws to first. He's nailed for an out. Next up, Jeff Blauser. He's 2 for 5. Bunted it. Throw to first. He's nailed for an out. The side retired in order.
But I also have
Time for the 7th inning stretch.
marked on our document all the games that have RA sets, which ones have them upcoming.
Up first is B.J. Surhoff.
So you guys can check out the progress there.
Line drive. Throws to second. It's a base hit. Runner on first base. The next batter, Cal Ripken. A foul ball. 0-2 count.
Whoops.
That one rolls foul.
Put that like right in the middle of the plate. I wanted to put it like at the top of it.
The pitcher fires.
Yeah, like there.
Man, he knocked the seams off the ball. It's off the wall. That's in there for a base hit. Runner on first and second. Now hitting. He's 0 for 2. Eddie Murray.
They're gonna have to take out Maddox here.
A dribbler. He throws to third. He makes the play. Double play. A runner on second. Now hitting. Chris Hoyle. He's 1 for 2. He pops that one out. He robs him of a hit. After 7 full innings, the Braves 21. Baltimore Orioles nothing. Up first is Chipper Jones. The pitcher sets. Here's the pitch. Bunted it. Throw to first base. He makes the play. Now hitting. Dwight Smith. He's 3 for 5. The pitcher sets. Here's the pitch. Bunted it.
I'm just waiting for one of my guys
Throw
to
first. He's safe at first.
be
Base
safe.
hit. Runner at first base. Now batting. Fred McGriff. Here's the pitch. Bunted it. He's got it. Throw to first. He makes the out. Runner on second. Now batting. David Justice. Pitcher gets a sign. Bunted it. He throws to first. He makes the
Oh, thank
out.
God. I thought that he also got on base.
The Braves lead.
It's like, how am I getting more hits with bunting than swinging?
Up first is Roberto Alomar. Up the middle. Routine play. The bases are clear. Now batting. Brady Anderson. Here's the pitch. A foul. Dumps it over to second. Low and inside. 1 ball, 1 strike. Here it comes. Up the middle. He's got it. Throw to first. He's nailed. Run out. Next up, Rafael Palmeiro. He's 2 for 3. It's a let up. Count. 0-1. He's ready. Fastball. 0-2. A swing and a miss.
This is like the opposite problem of triple play, which was in triple play I couldn't score worth a damn, but I could pitch really, really well.
21. The Orioles.
In this game, we score too easily, so I'm like these games are taking forever because I'm just putting too many runs up.
Up first, Ryan Klesko. He's 4 for 5. Into the windup. It's on its way. Bunted it. He's got it. Throw to first. Safe. That's in there for a base hit. Runner at first base. The next batter, Javi Lopez.
If I score a run off of bunting,
Pitcher gets a sign. Bunted it. He's got it. Throw to first. He makes the out. A runner on second. The next batter, Mark Lemke. He's ready. Bunted it. Throw to first. It's a base hit. Runners on first and third. The next batter, Marquise Grissom. Here's the pitch. Bunted it. Throw to first. A runner scores. He's nailed, run out. Runner on second. Now batting, Jeff Blauser.
Yeah, organist, I could use a bottle of beer.
Here's the pitch. Bunted it. Throw to first. He's out. In the middle of the ninth, Atlanta Braves, 22. The Orioles, nothing.
It should have been 0-0-0. I started bunting in the 7th.
Up first, he's 2 for 3. Bobby Bonilla. He's ready. Fastball. Count 0-1. It's a hit. He's nailed, run out. The bases are clear. Now batting, Mike Devereaux. It's a line drive to the shortstop. The throw to second. Base hit. Runner at first base. Now batting, B.J. Surhoff. He's ready. Man, he knocked the seams off the ball.
No, he didn't. He just hit it really high.
Safe. Runner at first base. The next batter, Cal Ripken.
Oof.
Foul.
Hey, Cal, just hit into a nice, easy pop out.
Right down the line. Throw to first. Safe at first. Base hit.
Hey, didn't get it cleanly, but
now
whatever.
Batting, Eddie Murray. Here's the pitch. 1-0. He's ready. It's hooking. Foul. 1 ball, 2 strikes.
Oh, I thought that was the 3rd. Okay.
Right down the line. He's out. The Braves win.
Hopefully I won't score that many runs in the next game. We can keep it to like a nice 10. I don't need 20 runs. What's up, bud? I can let you out of the room if you want dinner. No? If you want food, you can get it. He doesn't know what he wants. That might as well have been a Falcons-Ravens score. Jesus. Are you going to just sit up there and yell at me? Sounds like you are.
It's a beautiful day at Oriole Park at Camden Yards. Today's game looks to be a great matchup between the Atlanta Braves and the Baltimore Orioles. Hi, I'm Jerry Coleman with the play-by-play. On the mound for the Baltimore Orioles, Jimmy Haynes. Up first is...
So we get one more game with our DH here.
Into the windup, it's on its way. Ground ball. He's nailed, run out. The bases are clear. Next up, Jeff Blauser. There it goes, a deep drive to the outfield. He makes
Got there a little too quick.
Now hitting, Chipper Jones. Into the windup, it's on its way. It's hooking. Foul. Into the windup, here it comes. Long, high fly to left field.
And that's now. Yeah.
He makes the play. The side retired in order. Entering the
Never hit it
first.
where there's not somebody.
No score on this one, the game remains scoreless. Up first is Roberto Alomar. Here it comes. Count 1-0.
I'd like to know where that missed.
Down the line it goes. He makes the play. The bases are cleared. The next batter.
If you want to eat, go by the door. I'll open the door for you if you go stand by it. But I already tried to let you out and you didn't want to go.
Ground ball. Throw to first base. He makes the out. Now batting, Rafael Palmeiro. He sets. Fastball. Count 0-1.
No problem, Slippy.
Foul ball. Throw to first base. Ready? It's a rocket shot.
Ah, son of a bitch.
Throws to second. A scratch single. Runner at first base. The next batter, Bobby Bonilla. He's ready. He smacked it.
Get there.
Off the wall. The throw home. He belted that one for a double. Runner on second and third. Now batting, Mike Devereaux. It's an infield hit. Throw to first base. He makes the play. At the end of the first inning, the game remains.
Yeah, Dwight Smith's been amazing. Again, like, who does he replace if I wanted to actually play him in a lineup?
Up first is Dwight Smith. Into the windup, it's on its way. Man, he knocked the seams off the ball. It hits the wall. He throws to third. Safe at third. There's a triple. Runner in scoring position.
Like effortless.
The
Come
next
on.
batter, Fred McGriff. Deep, long drive to left field. He scores. It's off the wall. The throw to third.
Oh, I don't know if that would have been an out if he had caught it. That was close.
Runner in scoring position. Now batting, David Justice. Here's the pitch. It's hooking. Foul.
Okay. Get that ball out of here.
A foul. Here's the pitch. It's an infield hit. The runner scores. RBI single. Runner at first base. Now batting, Ryan Klesko. Here's the windup. The pitch. Line drive. Base hit. Runner on first and second. Now batting.
I thought they had us the first inning. Like, the 3 up, 3 down did kind of get me a little worried, but it took 1 inning and we're back
Here's the
to
pitch. It's a rocket shot.
this.
A runner score. The second runner score. It's an RBI double. Runner on second. Now batting, Mark Lemke. Here's the pitch. 0-1. He's ready. The 0-2 count.
Ah, shucks.
Here's the windup. The pitch. He's hit it. It's a base hit. Runners at the corners. Now hitting, Marquise Grissom. He's 0 for 1 in today's game.
Well, let's change that. Let's make it 0 for 2.
He sets. Line drive. Throws to second. A runner score. Not in time. Safe at first. He gets the ribby. Runner on first and second.
How many times can I say,
Now batting,
just take the out at first
Jeff Blauser.
before the computer finally does that?
He's ready. It's hooking.
What? I
Foul.
told you, if you want food, go by the door.
He's ready. Man, he knocked the seams off the ball. This one rolls to the wall. A runner scores. He throws to third. Out. It's the second runner scoring. He makes the play.
It's not like they were going to get
Now
it out
batting,
any other way.
Chipper Jones.
Don't tell me I'm going to have to start bunting in, like, the 3rd inning.
Here's the pitch. Hits a grounder to first. Throw to first. He's nailed. Run out. The bases are cleared. Now batting, Dwight Smith. Into the windup. It's on its way. There goes a deep drive to right field. Off the wall. Double. A runner on second. Now batting, Fred McGriff.
Still think David Justice's average is probably the most impressive.
He's ready. It's hooking. Foul.
Oh, I got to fix that. I did just
It's
say
hooking.
I.
Foul. Here's the pitch. There's a hard shot to first. Throw to first base. Base hit. Runners on first and third. Up next.
Like 721 is ridiculous. Like if Dwight had 721, I'd be like, that's crazy. But he's also only played like 2 games. Justice has been in every game.
A rocket shot. He scored. Off the wall. It's the second runner scoring. It's an RBI double. A runner on second. Now batting, Ryan Klesko.
Yes, I told you, go. If you stand by the door, I will open it, and then you can go into the kitchen and get your food.
On the mound for the Baltimore Orioles, Armando Benitez. That one rolls foul.
There's a simple cause and effect you can trigger.
Here's the windup. The pitch. He hits it. The throw to third. Safe at third. Base hit. Runners at the corner.
I'm pretty sure next inning I'm going to be bunting.
Tommy Lopez. Here's the pitch. He's hit it. He scores. He gets the ribby. Runners at first and second.
What was I worried about with the Orioles?
Mark Lemke.
I remember saying I was worried to face them, but now I can't remember why.
Deep drive to center field. He's nailed, run out. It's the bottom of the second. The Braves, 10. Baltimore Orioles,
Yeah,
nothing.
I hear you. If you want to sit there and meow all night, you can. Or you could go stand by the door and I'll open it for you.
Up first, B.J. Surhoff. Fastball. Count. 0-1. He's ready. Up the middle. He makes the out. Now batting, Cal Ripken. Here's the pitch. Ground ball. Throw to first. Not
I'd get
in
it a little
time.
earlier if I wanted to get
Base
him
hit.
out.
Runner at first base. Now batting, Eddie Murray. Ground ball. Throws to second. He's nailed for an out. Safe at first. Runner at first base. Now batting, Chris Hoyle. Man, he knocked the seams off the ball. He makes the play.
Nice diving
That
catch.
was an incredibly good inning for the Braves. And here we go to the top of the third. The Braves score first. Up first, Marquise Grissom. He's 1 for 2. Here's the pitch. Bunted it. Throw to first. He makes the play. The bases are clear.
This is insane that I have to do this in the third inning.
Jeff Blauser.
Like, I'd like to just keep swinging away, but based on the last game, that's
In the
not going to
windup,
work.
It's on its way. Bunted it. Throw to first. He makes the out. The bases are clear. Next up, Chipper Jones. He's 0 for 2.
I hear you.
Bunted it.
My offer still remains. Go by the door.
Safe at first.
I'll open it for you.
Base hit. Runner at first base. Now batting, Dwight Smith. Count 0-1.
Yeah, with Dwight Smith, I feel like I got to swing with him because he's a DH. He doesn't get many of these opportunities. I'm not just going to bunt with him.
Deep drive to center field.
We still got him out there, so.
He's out. In the middle of the third, the Braves lead. Up first, he's 0 for 1 in today's game. Roberto Alomar. He takes a sign. There it goes, a deep drive to the outfield. He's nailed for an out. The bases are clear. The
Yes,
next
Mamba.
batter, Brady Anderson.
You know, you reminded me of a broken smoke alarm,
Line drive.
or rather a smoke alarm that needs a battery.
Throws to second. Base hit. Runner at first base. Now batting, Rafael Palmeiro. Here it comes. He let up on that one. Count 0-1. Here it comes. There it goes. A deep drive to the outfield. Off the wall.
Oh, he was stealing.
Safe at third. That's in there for a base
That's why he
hit.
was able to get to
Runner
third,
at
is because
the
he was
corner.
on the run.
Now batting, Bobby Bonilla.
Like, I was ready to, like, go for a, like, you know, try and throw him out at second.
A foul. The throw home.
Yeah, I imagine they're
He's
going to
ready.
score here.
Foul. He sets. Swung on and missed.
Or not.
Next batter,
We'll see.
Mike Devereaux. He crunched that one. He's nailed, run out. As we go now to the top of the fourth inning, Atlanta Braves 10, the Orioles nothing.
I'll attempt to open the door again after
He's
this
2 for
game.
2.
Unless you go stand by it. Then I'll walk over there.
Bunted it. Throw to first. He's nailed, run out. The bases are cleared. The next batter, David Justice.
Sorry, David. You got a bunt.
That one rolls foul.
Oh, that's neat. When you bunt, you can...
Bunted it. Throw to first base.
You can direct
He's
it.
nailed, run out. Now batting, Ryan Klesko. Bunted it. Throw to first base. Safe at first. Base hit. Runner on first base. Next up, he's 2 for 2. Javi Lopez. Bunted it. He's got it. Throw to first.
Okay,
He's
there
out.
we go.
In the fourth inning, the Braves 10, Baltimore Orioles nothing. Up first, B.J. Surhoff. He's 0 for 1 in today's game. He sets.
He's just staring at the back of my head like, feed me, you bastard.
The throw to second. Base hit. Runner on first base. Now batting, Cal Ripken. The pitcher fired. Strike. 0-1. Strike. Took a little off. 0-2. He hits it. Dumps it over to second.
Oh, come
He's out.
on.
A runner
You
on
should have been
second.
standing on second by then.
Now batting, Eddie Murray.
Or should continue running in a
Pitcher
second.
fired.
Like,
It's hooking.
it's
hooking.
fine if he's not already on the bag, but
Foul.
then, like, you should, instead of stopping when he catches it, you should finish running to the bag.
Hits a grounder to first. Out. He makes the play. Runner in scoring position. Now batting, Chris Hoyle. Here's the pitch. 1 ball, no strikes. The pitcher fired. Strike. 1 ball, 1 strike. Foul ball. He's ready. Strikes him out. After 4 innings, the Braves lead. Up first, Mark Lemke. He's 1 for 2. Into the windup. Here it comes. Bunted it. He throws to first. Safe at first. Base hit.
All I did
Runner
was,
first
like,
base.
decide to
Now
bunt in
batting.
this specific direction, and now I'm getting hits with this more frequently. It's
Here's the windup. The pitch. Bunted it. He throws to first. He makes the out. Runner on second. Now batting. Jeff Blauser. Bunted it. He throws to first. He makes the out. Runner on third. Now batting. Chipper Jones. He's ready. Bunted it. Throw to first. He makes the play. In the fifth inning, the Braves lead.
I thought he was going to run to the plate.
Up first, Roberto Alomar. He's 0 for 2. He takes a sign. Fastball. Count 0 and 1. It's a rocket shot.
Oh, jump up and get that,
He's
man.
got it. Throw to first. Not in time. A scratch single. Runner on first base. Now batting. Brady Anderson. Here's the pitch. A dribbler. Dumps it over to second. Not in time. Safe. That's in there for a base hit. Runner on first and second. Up next, he's 2 for 2. Rafael Palmeiro.
So make him 3 for 3. Shit, hit a home
Here it
run like
comes.
I carry.
Hits a grounder to first. Throw to first. He's nailed, run out. Runners on second and third. Up next,
Why are these
he's 1
people
for
not
2.
running to the base?
Bobby Bonilla. Ground ball. Throw to first base. A runner score. He's out. Runner in scoring position. Now batting. Mike Devereaux. The pitcher fires. Heading for the wall, a deep drive to center field. He's nailed, run out after 5 innings of play. The Braves lead. Up first, Dwight Smith. He's 2 for 3.
Yes, dude.
There it goes, a deep drive to the outfield. He's nailed for an out. Now batting, Fred McGriff. Here's the pitch. It's hooking, hooking.
Damn.
Foul.
Ow. Get your claw out of my shoulder.
It's a hit. He's nailed for an out. The bases are clear. Up next, he's 2 for 3.
Go by the door then.
Justice.
If you are hungry, stand by the door.
Here's the windup.
This isn't
The
a new
pitch.
thing. This is not a
And he
new
knocked the
signal I'm
seams off
creating.
the
This has
ball.
always been the signal.
That's in there for a base hit. Runner at first base. The next batter, Ryan Klesko. Here's the pitch. Bunted it. He throws to first. He's safe at first. A base hit. Runner on first and second. The next batter, Javi Lopez. Pitcher gets a sign. Bunted it. Throw to first base. He makes the play. In the middle of the 6th inning, the Braves 10. Baltimore Orioles 1. Up first, B.J. Surhoff. He's 1 for 2. It's hooking, hooking. Foul. He's
Nice.
nailed for an out. The bases are clear. Now batting, Cal Ripken.
Just need them to hit into some outs.
Here it comes. Hits a grounder to first. He throws to first. He's safe. A scratch single. Runner on first base. Now batting, Eddie Murray. He sets. Split-fingered fastball. Count 0-1. That one rolls foul. Here's the throw home. Grounder through the hole. Dumps it over to second. He's nailed for an out. Not
Did
in
it say E
time.
because I picked up the ball and
Runner
didn't
first
throw
base.
it?
Now batting.
Was it say like you're holding onto the ball too long? Even though I had to wait for the dude to get to the bag?
1 ball, no strikes.
Like I was clearly waiting for something.
He's ready. Line drive. He's nailed for an out. After 6 full innings, the Braves lead.
And now that I'm bunting into outs, my team is finally, like, our averages are finally getting back into,
Up
like,
first,
the realm of
he's 2 for
possibility.
3. Mark Lemke. Into the windup. Here's the pitch. Count 0-1.
Just throw the ball at the bat. What the What are you doing?
Here it comes. Bunted it.
Thank you.
Throw to first. He makes the out. The next batter, Marquise Grissom. Bunted it. He throws to first. He makes the play. Up next, Jeff Blauser. He's 1 for 3. Bunted it. He's got it. Throw to first.
Ooh.
He's out. The side retired in order. It's time for the 7th inning stretch. The Braves lead.
I have twice as many hits as them.
Up first.
That just means I've been
Roberto
giving up hits but not
Alomar.
letting them score.
He's 1 for 3.
Because, like, last time they had, like, 5 hits total.
Here's the pitch. Line drive to left field. He's out. The bases are clear. Next up, Brady Anderson. He's 2 for 3. He's ready. It's hooking, hooking. Foul. It's hooking, hooking. Foul.
Let's see if I go with a curve.
He's ready. That one rolls foul. He sets. 1 ball, 2 strikes. He sets. A foul.
It's the first time I've had someone fighting off pitches like this.
It's a rocket shot. This one rolls to the wall. Safe at second. Double. A runner on second. The next batter, Rafael Palmeiro. He's ready. Hits a grounder to first. Throw to first. Out. He's nailed for an out. Runner in scoring position. Up next, he's 1 for 2. Bobby Bonilla. He smacked it. He's
There
nailed
we go.
for an out. As we go to the top of the 8th inning, Atlanta Braves 10, the Orioles 1.
Yes, buddy. Go over there.
Up first is Chipper
You know where to
Jones.
stand.
Bunted it. Throw to first base. Not in
There's also a
time.
couple of treats on the
It's a
bed.
base
If
hit.
you just go
Runner
eat
at first
those,
base.
you would probably
Next
not
batter.
be as
Dwight Smith.
whiny.
Here's the windup. The pitch. It's an infield hit.
Oh, right, I'm bunting.
Base hit.
I forgot
Runner
about
on
that.
first and second. Now batting, Fred McGriff. Bunted it. Throw to first. Not in time. Base hit. Bases are loaded. Now batting, David Justice. Here's the windup. The pitch. It's hooking. Hooking.
If I can get a grand
Wow.
slam, I want that. So
He's ready. Grounder through the hole. Dumps it over to second. A runner scores. Safe. It's an RBI. Bases loaded. Now batting, Ryan Klesko.
how did they not get any outs on that? That was like
Bunted it.
the most textbook.
He scores. Safe at first. RBI single. Bases are loaded. Now batting, Javi Lopez. Here's the pitch. Bunted it. The throw home. Runner scores. Safe at first. It's an RBI. Bases loaded. Up next, Mark Lemke. He's 2 for 4. He's ready. Bunted it. He's out.
Oh,
Safe at
okay.
first.
Finally, they got an out
Bases
from the
loaded.
bunt.
Now batting, Marquise Grissom. He's ready. Bunted it. He throws to first. A runner scores. He makes the out. Runner on second and third. Now batting, Jeff Blauser.
You got 1.5 innings to wait, buddy.
Bunted it. Throw to first base. He makes the out. After 8.5 innings, the Braves lead.
How did I score 4 runs bunting?
Up first is Mike Devereaux. He sets. 1 ball, no strikes. Heading for the wall, a deep drive to center field. This one rolls to the wall. Safe at second. Double. Runner on second.
No.
Now batting, B.J. Surhoff. The pitcher fired. Strike. Count 0-1. Strike. Took a little off. 0-2. The pitcher fired. Line drive. He throws to third. Safe at third. That's in there for a base hit. Runners at the corner. Now batting, Cal Ripken. It's a deep drive to right field.
Oh, I thought he had that.
He scores. Safe at first. It's an RBI. Runner on first and second. Now batting, Eddie Murray. The pitcher fired. Line drive. He's out. Safe. Runner on first and second. Now batting, Chris Hoyle. Count 0-1. Here's the pitch. Up the middle. Throw to first base. He's out. Runners on second and third. Up next, He's 1 for
Like if
4.
I had gotten to second, that
Roberto
would have been 2
Alomar.
safe calls, and so like
Here's the
I
pitch.
practice what I
Line
preach.
drive. The throw to the plate. He scores. He gets the ribby. Runners at the
Go
corner.
and stand by the door, buddy.
Up next, Brady Anderson. He's 3 for 4. He sets. That one rolls foul. Here's the pitch. It's an infield hit. He throws to first. He makes the out. After 8 full innings of play, the Braves add 4 runs. Up first is Chipper Jones. Into the windup, here's the pitch. Bunted it. Throw to first. Safe at first. That's in there for a base hit. Runner on first base. Now batting, Dwight Smith. An infield hit. He throws to first.
Okay, at least that was an
He's
out.
out. Runner on second. Up next, Fred McGriff. He's 3 for 5. Pitcher gets a sign. Bunted it. He throws to first. Safe at first. Base hit. Runners on first and third. Up next, David Justice.
I don't know how I could
4 for 5.
force. Like I would just swing for strikeouts, but I'd be afraid that I'd be putting the ball into play.
Here's the windup. The pitch. Bunted it. He's got it. Throw to first. The runner scores. He makes the play. Runner on second. Next up, he's 5 for 5. Ryan Klesko.
No, get off the PS5.
Fisher gets a sign. Bunted it. Throw to first. Safe at first. That's in there for a base hit. Runners on first and third. Now batting, Javi Lopez. Bunted it. Here's the throw home. Safe. He scored. RBI single. Runners on first and second. Up next, he's 2 for 5. Mark Lemke.
No, you don't have to replace your pitcher. Buddy, I will let you out in just a moment. You just gotta hang on for like 5 more minutes.
On the mound for the Baltimore Orioles, Roger McDowell. Bunted it. Throw to first. He makes the play.
There we go.
In the middle of the ninth, the Braves 16, Baltimore Orioles 3.
I only swung the bat with one player, and that player hit into an out. How did
Up
we score
first,
2 runs?
He's 2 for 2. Rafael Palmeiro. There it goes, a deep drive to the outfield. It's off the wall. Base hit. Runner on first base. Now batting, Bobby Bonilla. Oh, 1 ball, no strikes. He's ready. Ground ball. Dumps it over to second. He makes the play.
That is pissing me off.
Now
The fact that they
batting,
don't go to second
Mike Devereaux.
on double plays.
The pitcher fired. Count, 1 ball, no strikes. He's ready. He hits it. He makes the out. Not in time. Runner at first base. The next batter, B.J. Surhoff. Split
Yeah, why
finger
wouldn't
fastball.
I tag
Count,
the lead
0-1.
runner?
Foul ball. High fly, straightaway center field. He's out. The Braves win.
All right. So I'm going to get Mamba set up with some food and go to the bathroom. So I'm going to take another quick break. Shouldn't be more than like 5 minutes, and then we will hop back in to finish off our final 2 games. All right, cool. Sweet. So, like I said, I'll be back in like less than 5 minutes, most likely. I just need to get him set up with some food and whatnot. So, see you guys soon. $22-0, 16-3. All right.
It's a beautiful day at Atlanta Fulton County Stadium. Today's game will be a great one, a great matchup between the Baltimore Orioles and the Atlanta Braves. This is Jerry Coleman with you. On the mound for the Atlanta Braves, John Smoltz.
Yeah, John Smoltz. He would become a really good relief pitcher, too.
Up first is Roberto Alomar. Man, he knocked the seams off the ball. He makes the out. The next batter, Brady Anderson. Here it comes. Split-fingered fastball. 0-1.
Really is at the point where, like, I'm not worried about being able to score enough runs. So even if they jump out to a lead early, I'm not going to worry.
First. He's safe at first. A base hit. Runner at first base. Now batting, Rafael Palmeiro.
You get enough food?
He's ready. Deep drive to center field. Off the wall.
Damn, he almost hit that out of here. That would have been the first home run we've seen in this stadium.
Now batting, Bobby Bonilla. Here's the pitch. He let up on that one. Count 0-1. 0-2. Here's the pitch. That one rolls foul. He's ready. Called strike. He's out of there. Now batting, Mike Devereaux. He's ready. A line drive to left field. The throw to the plate.
Oh, I didn't want to test the arm.
That's in there for a base hit. Bases are loaded. Now batting, B.J. Surhoff. Heading for the wall, a deep drive to center field. He's nailed, run out. In the middle of the first inning, the game's scoreless. Up first, Marquise Grissom.
Oh, you want to go back out? Okay. Now that you know there's stuff to do out there. I'm sure he's gonna be asking to come back in like 5 minutes.
It's hooking, foul. The pitcher sets. Here's the pitch. A slicing line drive to right field. Base hit. Runner on first base. Now batting, Jeff Blauser. Here's the pitch. A foul ball. He's ready. A rocket shot.
Station to station, just gonna try and get as many runs as I can in this inning, and if it's enough, we'll just switch to bunting. It's like I need to have my arm on my arm rest, but my mic is in the way.
A base hit. Bases are loaded. The next batter, Fred McGriff. He's ready. A line drive to left field. Out. He makes the out. Bases are loaded. Now hitting, David Justice. He's ready.
Yeah, that was so far outside. Should have known better.
He's ready. Hits a grounder to first. He scores! Safe at first. He gets the ribby. Bases are loaded. Now batting, Ryan Klesko.
I imagine I could probably just bunt the entire game and win. Because it seems like when I bunt, I still score.
Ball is hit. Runner scores. It's the second runner scoring. Another runner scores. An RBI triple. Runner in scoring position. Now batting, Javi Lopez. He's ready. He crunched that one.
Did I just see that his ERA was 108?
He's nailed for an out. He throws to third. Safe at third. Runner in scoring position. Next up, Mark Lemke. That one rolls foul. Pitcher gets a sign. Man, he knocked the seams off the ball.
Yep.
Scores! Off the wall.
All right, so now I've got a lead that cannot be topped with a grand
RBI
slam.
triple. Runner on third. Up next, John Smoltz. He's ready. A foul.
So after this inning, I will bunt until they score. Once they score, I will go back to swinging, but...
Line drive. He's got it. Throw to first. He makes the out after the first inning. Atlanta Braves, 5. The Orioles, nothing. Up first, Cal Ripken. 0-1. He takes a sign. It's a deep drive to right field. This one rolls to the wall. He throws to third. Dumps it over to second.
Come on! We should have been able to get him out.
Runner on second. The next batter, Chris Hoyle.
That was bullshit.
He's ready. Count 0-1. Here's the pitch. Line drive. This one rolls to the wall.
Alright, so I guess inning 2 I will also be swinging.
It's an RBI double. Runner on second. Now batting, Mike Messina. Hits a grounder to first. Go to first base. He's nailed, run out. Runner in scoring position. Now batting, Roberto Alomar. Here it comes. 0-1. He's ready. It's a hit. He throws to first. He's nailed, run out. A runner scored.
What? I thought that was the third out. Damn it.
Brady Anderson. He's 1 for 1. He's ready. Fastball. Count 0-1. He's ready. It's hooking. Foul.
Alright.
Here it comes. That one rolls foul. Here's the throw home. Here it comes. 1 ball, 2 strikes.
Where did that miss?
Ball is hit. Throw to first base. Not in time. That's in there for a base hit. Runner at first base. Now batting, Rafael Palmeiro. Here's the pitch. Line drive. Dumps it over to second. He's safe.
Guys want to get an out, please?
It's a base hit. Runner on first and second. Now batting, Bobby Bonilla. He throws to third. Under the tag. He's nailed for an out. In the middle of the second inning, Atlanta Braves 5. The Orioles
And they're trying to steal it back on me.
Up first is Marquise Grissom.
I batted all the way around. I love it.
Into the windup. It's on its way. 0-1. Here's the windup. The pitch. Foul. Here's the windup. The pitch. Heading for the wall. A deep drive to center
That was a
field.
little too
He makes the
lofted.
play. Up next, Jeff Blauser. He's 1 for 1. Hits a grounder to first. He makes the play. The bases are clear. The next batter, Chipper Jones. Into the windup. It's on its way. Deep, long drive to left field. He's nailed for an
I thought
out.
that would I thought that had a chance to go over his head.
And here we go to the top of the third. The Orioles come up.
I like how the Orioles actually have more hits than me.
Up first, Bobby Bonilla. He's 0 for 1 in today's game. Strike. 0-1. Heading for the ball, a deep drive to center field. Out. Routine play. Now batting, Mike Devereaux. Here it comes. Ground ball. Throw to first base. A stretch single. Runner at first base. Now hitting.
So dumb.
He's 0 for 1 in today's game. B.J. Surhoff. He's ready. Fastball. Count 0-1. He's ready. Infield hit. Throw to first base. He's nailed for an out. Runner on second. Now batting, Cal Ripken.
Like, they're getting these, like, weak grounders.
Foul ball.
And they're actually going for hits because none of my guys are getting to them.
1 ball, 1 strike. The pitcher fires. A foul ball. An infield hit. Throw to first. He makes the out. In the middle of the third, the Braves 5. Baltimore Orioles 2.
Hopefully someone in this heart of the lineup can get something going.
Fred McGriff. Up the middle.
I mean, unless they want to play competently, if they want to just like get normal outs, then we'll be fine.
The bases are clear. The next batter.
But I had to start bunting because like
Justice.
didn't seem like they were capable of it.
Into the windup. It's on its way. There it goes. A deep drive to the outfield. He makes the out. The bases are clear. Next up, Ryan Klesko. He's 1 for 1. Fastball. 0-1. Here's the pitch. Ball is hit. Throw to first base. He makes the out. The side retired in order. After 3 full innings of play, Atlanta Braves 5. The Orioles 2.
I mean, I'm just trying to pitch to contact, so them getting more hits than me kind of makes sense.
Up first, he's 1 for 1. Chris Hoyles. That one rolls foul. The throw to the plate. He's ready. Split-fingered fastball. 0-2. He pops that one. Routine play. Now hitting, Mike Messina. Count 0-1. Here it comes. Inside.
Yeah, that was a little inside. I'll give that to him.
Here it comes. Routine fly. He makes the play. The bases are cleared. The next batter, Roberto Alomar. Ground ball.
If he would have dove for that, he would have had it. Come on.
A base hit. Runner at first base. The next batter, Brady Anderson. There's a drive to right field. He makes the play. The side retired in order. In the 4th inning, the Braves lead. Up first, Javi Lopez. The pitcher sets. Here's the pitch. Up the middle. Base hit. Runner at first base. Next up, he's 1 for 1. Mark Lemke. Here's the pitch. He hits it. He throws to first.
Yeah, contact hitting is basically a swinging bunt. I said it before, but like that 100%
Now
is it.
hitting, John Smoltz.
Because that's all it was. It was like, that was a swing, but it wasn't.
He's ready. Popped up. Throw to first. He makes the play. Runners on second and third. Up next, Marquise Grissom. He's 1 for 2.
Like, I like it when the game's progressing like this and we get like maybe one, like after our initial lead, we just get like one run an inning to pad everything.
A runner score.
Like, that's all we really need.
An RBI. Runners at the corner. Up next, he's 1 for 2. Jeff Blauser. Count 0-1. Here's the windup. The pitch. Right down the line. He makes the play.
Oh!
Double play. After 4 innings of
I
ball,
thought we were. I thought he got to the base first, like my runner. That is.
Up first, he's 2 for 2. Rafael Palmeiro. Here's the pitch. Fastball. 0-1. Here's the pitch. 0-2. He's ready. A solid shot. Throw to first base. He makes the play. The bases are clear. Next up, he's 0 for 2. Bobby Bonilla. Fastball. 0-1.
Oh, that's not where I wanted it.
A foul. Here's the throw home. Ready? He hits it. Throw to first. Safe at first. Base hit. Runner on first base. Now batting, Mike Devereaux. Count 0-1. Here's the pitch. 1 ball, 1 strike. He hits it. Throws to second. He's out. Safe. Runner on first base.
That's fine.
Next up.
Would have rather
BJ
got
Saha.
both of them.
He's 0 for 1 in today's game.
I'd rather, I'll take the lead runner if I have to choose one.
Here's the pitch. Count 0-1. He sets. Foul. There it goes, a deep drive to the outfield. Off the wall. Throws to second. Safe at second. Double. Runners on second and third. Now batting, Cal Ripken.
All right, so I could bring it within
He's
one.
ready. That one rolls foul. The pitcher fired. Strike. The 0-2 count. He sets. Man, he knocked the seams off the
All
ball.
right, that's good.
He's out. In the 5th inning, Atlanta Braves 6. The Orioles 2.
Oh, there it is.
Up first, Chipper Jones. He's 1 for 2. Here's the pitch. There it goes, a deep drive to the outfield.
Yeah, it should land.
It's off the wall. The throw to third. Safe at third.
Okay, this will probably be, if this keeps up, then this will probably be the last inning we have to actually swing.
Fred McGriff. He's 0 for 2. Up the middle. A runner scores. He gets the ribby. Runner on first base. The next batter, David Justice.
Oh, Moose is gone. I mean, I've hit Armando Benitez too. It doesn't really matter, man.
On the mound for the
We scored 11 in one inning against him, I think.
Benitez.
I want to say that was against Benitez.
That's a hit. Base hit. Runners at first and second. Now hitting. He's 1 for 2. Ryan Klesko. Here's the windup. The pitch. Heading for the wall. A deep
Oh
drag to
man,
center field.
Klesko crushed that.
It hits the wall. A runner scores. The throw to the plate. It's the second runner.
He almost had a
scoring.
home run dead
An
center.
RBI triple. Runner in scoring position. Now hitting. Javi Lopez. He's 1 for 1. A changeup. 0 and 1.
And yeah, basically after this I can just bunt.
Hits a grounder to first. He scores. RBI single. Runner at first base. The next batter, Mark Lemke. Pitcher gets a sign. Down the line it goes. He makes the out. Not in time. Runner at first base. Now batting, John Smoltz.
Let's just do contact, I guess.
Right down the line. He makes the out. A runner on second. Next
That seems
up,
fine.
he's 2 for 3. Marquise Grissom. Here's the pitch. High fly, straightaway center field. He's out. After 5 innings, the Braves 10. Baltimore Orioles 2. Up first is Chris Hoyles. He hits it. He throws to first. He makes the out. The bases are cleared. The next batter, Armando Benitez. Ground ball. Throw to first base.
Oh hey, he
He
can
makes the
field
play.
it.
The bases are cleared. Now hitting. He's 1 for 3. Roberto Alomar. Count 0 and 1. There it goes, a deep drive to the outfield. Off the wall. He throws to third. Safe
Yeah.
at third. He belts that one for a triple.
That was a good
Runner
shot.
on third. The next batter, Brady Anderson. Long high fly to right field.
No.
Runner scores. It's off the wall. He's safe at second base. It's an RBI double. Runner on second.
No, if you guys keep scoring,
Up
I
next,
have to keep
he's 2
swinging.
for 3. Rafael Palmeiro.
Neither of us wants that.
It's hooking, hooking. Foul. He's ready. 1 ball, 1 strike. The pitcher fires. A slicing line drive to right field. He makes the play. After the top of the 6th inning, the Braves lead.
Okay, if they score one, like in any of the other innings, I'm gonna start swinging again. But we'll stick with the bunting strategy for now.
Up first, he's 1 for 3. Jeff Blauser. Bunted it. Throw to first. He makes the out. The next batter, Chipper Jones. Bunted it. He's got it. Throw to first. He's nailed. Run out. Now batting, Fred McGriff. Into the windup. Here it comes. Bunted it. Throw to first.
Hey, we got a
He's safe at
hit.
First. Base hit. Runner at first base. Now batting, David Justice. He's ready. Bunted it. He throws to first.
Ah,
He's nailed. Run out.
we almost had
After
it.
6th inning, the Orioles come up with 1 run. Up first is Bobby Bonilla. He's ready. A dribbler. Throw to first. Out. He's out. Now batting,
So far, so good.
Mike Devereaux.
We're just kind of getting through it.
He sets. It's a hit. He's got it. Throw to first. He's safe at first. Base hit. Runner at first base. The
Yeah,
next
they'd have to
batter,
be really slow for me to throw him
DJ
out from
Searle.
center.
Here's the pitch. Fastball. Count 0-1. Here's the pitch. Line drive. Dumps it over to second. He's nailed for an out. Safe at first. Runner at first base. Now batting, Cal Ripken. He's ready. Foul ball.
I don't even think if I like ran to the base myself and then like threw immediately, we would have enough time
The
to do
pitcher
it.
fires. Count 1-1.
Because he like weirdly stops.
Fastball. 1-2. He sets. Swings and misses for the out. After 7.5 innings, the Braves lead.
Should just be 2 more innings.
Up first, Ryan Klesko. He's 2 for 3. Bunted it. Throw to first.
Nice.
Safe at first. A base hit. Runner on first base. Now batting, Javi Lopez. He sets. Bunted it. He's got it. Throw to first.
My brain was like, you
He
just
makes
said
the
nice.
out.
That means you had an out,
Runner on
right?
second.
No.
Now
That was our
batting,
first out, so okay.
Mark Lemke.
Come on, just get me out so we can progress to the 4th and final game.
Bunted it. He's got it. Throw to first. He makes the out. Runner in scoring position. Now batting, John Smoltz. Here's the pitch. Bunted it. Throw to first. He's out. The side retired in order. After 7 full innings, Atlanta Braves.
Oh man, we got the bottom of the
10.
lineup here. Perfect.
The Orioles 3.
That means any real comeback is going to be exclusively in the 9th, so we should have a big
Up
enough
first
lead for me
is
to
Chris
pump the
Hoyle.
brakes if it starts to get too bad.
He hits it. Throw to first base. Out. He's out. Up next, Armando Benitez. Here's the pitch. Split-fingered fastball. Count 0-1. Here it comes. He pops that one.
Really? Come on, guys. One of you had to have been able to
Not
get
in
there.
time. Runner at first base. Now hitting. Roberto Alomar. He's 2 for 4. He's ready. A line drive to left field. Throws to second. Out. He makes the out. Runner at first base. Now batting. Brady Anderson.
It's fun when they can't keep running because it might be an out.
Here it comes. Man, he knocked the seams off the ball. This one rolls to the wall. The throw to the plate. A runner scores. It's an
I wonder if I had gone directly to the plate
Runner
if
on
we
second.
could have gotten him.
Next up, he's 2 for 4. Rafael Palmeiro. Split-fingered fastball. 0-1. The pitcher fires. Hits a grounder to first. Out. He's nailed for an out. After 8.5 innings, the Braves lead.
Hey, they almost have as more hits than me. How about that?
Up first, Marquise Grissom. He's 2 for 4. Into the windup. It's on its way. Bunted it. He throws to first. He's out. Now batting, Jeff Blauser. Bunted it. He throws to first.
No.
He makes the play. Now hitting. He's 2 for 4. Chipper Jones. Into the windup. Here it comes. Bunted it. Throw to first. Not in time.
I think every inning that I've gone
Runner at
with the
first
bunt,
base.
we've gotten at least one
Next
hit.
up, Fred McGriff. He's 2 for 4.
I don't think they've gone 3 up, 3 down if we've bunted.
Bunted it. Throw to first. Not in time. Base hit. Runners at first and second. Up next, David Justice. He's 2 for 4.
Could I make it any easier for them?
He sets. Bunted it. He throws to first. He makes the play. This could be the ball game as we go to the ninth. The Orioles come up.
Well, now I don't think they're going to finish with more hits than me.
Up first is Bobby Bonilla. Ready? Deep drive to center field. Off the wall. The throw to third.
Well, Bonilla trying to make me look like an idiot.
Double. A runner on second. Now batting, Mike Devereaux. Here's the pitch. It's hooking. Foul. 1 ball, 1 strike. The pitcher fires. Up the middle. He throws to third. Safe at third. Base hit. Runners on first and third. The next batter, B.J. Surhoff. Split-fingered fastball.
Be nice if we could get some
0-1.
outs here.
Here's the pitch. Long high fly to right field. It's off the wall. He scores. He throws to third. Under the tag.
He was out.
RBI single. Runners at the corner.
That's bullshit. He was out.
He's 1 for 4. Cal Ripken. Strike. 0-1. Here's the pitch. Hard shot to third. He's nailed, run out. A runner scores. Safe at first. Runner at first base. Now batting, Chris Hoyles. Ground ball. Throws to second. Safe. Base hit. Runner on first and second.
How?
Armando Benitez. Here's the pitch. Ball is hit. He's got it. Throw to first. He's out. Runner on second and third. The next batter, Roberto Alomar. He threw a slider. Count 0-1. Here's the pitch. He's hit it. He makes the play. The Braves win.
Thank you. We were letting them hang around a little bit too long. Alright, let's wrap this thing up.
Welcome to Atlanta Fulton County Stadium. Today's game will be a great one, a great matchup between the Baltimore Orioles and the Atlanta Braves. This is Jerry Coleman with you. On the mound for the Atlanta Braves, Steve Avery. Up first is Roberto Alomar. He's ready.
Oh, no.
Count 1-0.
I'm surprised I didn't hit him, actually.
It's a hit. Throw to first. He's out. Now batting.
I'm surprised they didn't call that safe. I'm glad they didn't, but I'm surprised.
Change up. Count 0-1.
Only when, like, there's someone stealing a base. Oh, you mean the fielders? No, you don't. It's automatic. It's automatic fielding. But you do control where you throw the ball after they catch it.
Rafael Palmeiro. He takes a sign. That one rolls.
Basically, anytime there's a yellow circle under my character, I control it.
He pops that one.
So, like right now, no yellow circle.
He makes the out. The side retired in order. Entering the bottom of the first. No score on this.
Yeah, we would call them fielders.
Up first, Marquise Grissom. Here's the windup. The pitch. Foul ball. Here's the pitch. He makes the out. The bases are
I
clear.
mean, I guess it really doesn't matter. Like, I don't
Next
need to
up,
score in the first
Jeff
inning.
Blauser.
Like, I know I'm going to score eventually. Although David Wells is pretty good. Yeah, I've taught a couple international
Base hit.
guests
First base.
about
Chipper
baseball,
Jones.
and cricket is usually the starting point I use for reference.
Here's the pitch. Count 0-1. Foul ball. Here's the windup. The pitch. It's hooking. Foul.
Much like American football is similar to rugby. Like, if you start from that, you can kind of get it.
It's a sign. Swung on and missed.
Problem with football is that it stops.
batting.
So like that's the hard part. Is like, oh, rugby is a constantly moving game like soccer. Football is not.
Here's the pitch. Ground ball. Base hit. Runner on first and second. The next batter, David Justice. He's ready. It's hooking.
Yeah, it's
Foul.
definitely a unique element, for sure.
It's hooking.
Because Australian rules football is the same way as rugby is. You know, it's constantly moving.
Heading for the ball, a deep drive to center
Oh,
field.
it's 2 outs. Fuck it.
He makes the out after the first inning. Baltimore Orioles, nothing. The Braves, nothing.
Game day will be the last of the games in the block
first,
here. So American
Bobby
football will be the
Bonilla.
4th of the 4.
Fastball, 0-1.
I might try doing more games, more sports games in blocks like this. You know, like doing a bunch of the EA Sports titles from the same year.
Foul ball.
I kind of like, you know,
He's ready.
stacking
That's a hit.
the same years together at
Throw to
least.
first base. He makes the out. The bases are clear. Now batting, Mike Devereaux. Grounder through the hole. He's out. The bases are clear. Next up, B.J. Surhoff.
All right. And if there's any games you guys would like to see, whether we've beaten them previously when we were doing the challenge the first go around, or not, you guys can use your redemption points to suggest
He sets.
a PS1 game. While it is not, you know, a wheel or anything that is going to force me to play it, it is a list I will be checking often to consider, you know, what games to, you know, set as the upcoming
Off the wall.
one. So it's still, the list
It's a
still
base
very
hit.
much
Runner
influences
at
me.
first base. Now batting, Cal Ripken.
Just not in like a direct way.
Here's the pitch. There it goes, a deep drive to the outfield. Off the wall. The throw home.
Gentle nudge list, yes.
He belted that one for a double. Runner on second and third. Now batting, Chris Hoyle.
Okay. I will add it after the stream. Right now, the only thing, Hallian was the only one to
Foul.
put anything up there before today, so.
Here's the pitch. It's hooking.
Yeah.
Foul.
I mean, you can replace it easily. So if you want to just get something on there and then think about it, you know.
Ground ball. Out. He's out. It's the bottom of the second.
Eminem shell shocked. I have not. We did not get to that on the previous attempt through.
Up first is Ryan.
I know it has
Westco.
an RA set though.
Here's the windup. The pitch. Change up. Count. 0-1. Into the windup. It's on its way. He hits it.
It's a kart racer, so those like most kart racers
He makes the
have a
out.
chance of getting a set just because like
Up
the
next,
structure of them
Bobby
is
Lopez.
pretty quick and dirty to like structure a full set around.
Here's the pitch. It's an infield hit. Off the wall. He belts that one for a triple. Runner in scoring position. Up next, Mark Lemke. Here's the pitch. There it goes, a deep drive to the outfield. Out. Routine play. The throw home. Runner scores. Now batting.
Hell yeah, sack fly for the
Steve
only run.
Avery.
We've been destroying them. This game we're playing small ball.
The pitcher sets. Here's the pitch. It's a line drive to the shortstop. He's got it. Throw to first.
What do I
He's
need to
nailed
do
an
for a
out.
steal?
The side retired in order. At the end of the second inning, Atlanta Braves won.
Oh yeah,
The Orioles.
that seems like something that would be pretty cheap in the bargain bin. But hey, I mean, there's some great games you can pull out of a bargain bin. Like I got Sumo Fighter for like $5 at
first
KB Toys
is
once.
David
That's a
Wells.
pretty good ass game.
Ready? Count 1-0. Two balls, no strikes.
That was in there. I don't know how they. Oh yeah, no, that is a classic right there.
Here it comes. Line drive. Out. He's out. Up first, he's 0 for 1 in today's game. Roberto Alomar. Fastball. Count 0-1. He's ready. Split-fingered fastball. 0-2. There's a drive to right field. Out. He makes the out.
Okay.
The bases are clear. Now batting, Brady Anderson.
You want to see us go back through a pinball game we've already played instead of seeing any of the multitude of pinball games? I think I've played one pinball game, and it was that one.
Fastball, 1-1.
That's fine. I just,
Here's the pitch.
you know what? That's a good point.
1 ball,
That
2
is a
strikes.
good point. It does have a very straightforward linear progression.
Bullet shot to center field. Out. He's nailed for an out. In the middle of the third, the Braves lead. Up first, Marquise Grissom. He's 0 for 1 in today's game.
Like I have an idea of what I want to do within like the first 20, but after that, I'm definitely going to be leaning on the list more so.
Here's the pitch. He pops that one.
Yeah, no, like if anyone,
He
you
makes
know,
the
you
out.
guys are free to you can only have one
Next
game
up,
on there, but you are
Jeff
free to change it if you
He's
decide
1 for
not
1.
you want to change it. You just redeem it again and boom.
Here's the pitch.
Yeah, so any game
Count
any game that's on the list, you can find here. And so the master list has all 1395 that we have to get through.
Here it comes. The 0-2 count.
And of course, the last tab in that document is our old challenge doc. So if you want to see if we have beaten the games, you can check that tab, you know, to see, oh, is this a game I hate or is this a game you enjoyed? You know. My reviews and all that stuff are still up there. The only thing that's not part of the doc that once was the VODs, which is the whole reason we are redoing it.
Here's the windup. The pitch. 1 ball, 1 strike.
What do you mean deserve a short one?
Pitcher gets a sign. We got a high fly.
Okay, Die Hard Trilogy.
Routine play.
I am trying to consider a lot more earlier games than newer.
Runner at first base.
So.
Now batting. Fred McGriff.
Game day is gonna be like 3 hours tops. The only reason that was like a 5.5-hour game is because it crashed when we were in the basically on the way to the Super Bowl.
Not in time. A base hit. Runner on first.
Face-off should be shortish. I'm not sure because I'm planning on doing 7. I'm not gonna alter it to a 1-game series. I plan on doing a full 7-game series.
Count 0-1.
So. That's another change, like, when it comes to sports games, I think I'm gonna, like, if I have the option of a playoff mode, I will be doing the full series. I'm not gonna, like, cheap out and do 1-1-1. However, if we have to do a full season, and that is an option for the playoffs, then I will consider it. Like, if I gotta play, like, 162 baseball games, then a 1-1-1 playoff series is totally cool.
He sets a slider. 0-1.
But like this game had an option. At the very start, I could have selected 1-game series. And then after 3 games, this game would have been done. So.
He scores.
Oh yeah, no, Sharpie played the trilogy on Saturn, so I've seen people go through it.
Javi Lopez.
The driving game is the one that is kind of iffy as far as quality control.
He's ready.
But the other 2 are fun.
Here's the pitch. Split-fingered fastball. 0-2. He's ready. There's a hard shot to first.
Booyah!
He scores! It's an RBI. Bases loaded. Next up, Mark Lemke. He's 0 for 1 in today's game.
And then, yeah, I mean, for the most part, the games we replay are going to be mostly the ones that you guys put on the list. Like, I'm trying to avoid, you know, just like hand-picking games I know I already like.
Nothing.
So I'm more so like just scanning the list and be like, okay, what would be interesting to play right now? Like, what am I feeling? You know.
Up first is Rafael Palmeiro.
I do have a wheel of genre that I'm going to probably eventually start spinning to help guide my choices. But... And then I did a full analysis of the list by genre breakdown. And so I have like, for example, like 1 in every 5 games needs to be a sports game. 1 in every 8 games needs to be a racing game, or because that's the percentage of the library that is, or the ratio of the library that is that genre. 1 in every 4 games has to be designated action. Like every goddamn game that came out for PS1 was part action, essentially.
Ready?
Over a quarter of the library.
Dumps it over to second. Base hit. Runner on first base. Now hitting. B.J. Surhoff. He's 1 for 1. Strike. 0-1. Oh. 1 ball, 1 strike.
Yeah. Yeah.
Line drive. Out. He's nailed. Run out. In the middle of the 4th, the Braves lead.
Welcome back.
Up first is Steve Avery. Into the windup. Here it comes. Hits a grounder to first. He throws to first. He's out. The bases are clear.
Does Frogger get an adventure classification?
He's over 2.
Feels like the second one would, but the first one shouldn't. Like the second one, they add some actual story. Swampy's Revenge, I think it is, or Swamp, some stupid shit.
Into the windup. Here it comes. Line drive to left field. It's a base hit.
And yeah, I pulled the genre classification straight from the PS1 data center. So
He sets.
if you see something listed as a genre and you're like, what? No, I'm like, yeah, it wasn't opinion. I just pulled it from
Runner on first and second.
from the source.
Now batting, Chipper Jones. A slicing line drive to right field. Throws to second. Runner score. He makes the out. Runner in scoring position. Up next.
I mean, I guess, Gal.
Fred McGriff. He's ready. He hits it. The throw home. The runner scores. He gets the ribby. Runner at first base. Now batting, David Justice.
Plus, I did so many of the shorter games for our like short games months and weeks and stuff. So it's like I don't really need to go back to a lot of the short stuff. If we happen to find a short game, cool. But
there goes a deep drive to right field. Out. Routine play. After 4 innings.
all right, give me 1 second, guys. I gotta step away. I will be 2 seconds. This will not be long at all.
Up first is Cal Ripken.
Boop, boop. At some point, you'll be.
It's a changeup. Count 0-1.
You know what? That's a good point. It's always good to have a couple of them in the back pocket.
Here it comes. Inside. 1 ball, 1 strike.
It's blocking my light.
Split-fingered fastball. 1 ball, 2 strikes. He's ready. Swung on and missed. Now hitting. He's 0 for 1 in today's game. Chris Hoyles.
You guys gotta find some sort of hitting,
He
cause
takes a sign.
last game for you.
Fastball. Count 0-1.
And there's a couple. There's a couple of Power Rangers games on the PS1.
0-2.
What was it, like Time Lords or some shit?
Ready.
No, that'd be a Doctor Who game, but
Swung on and missed. Now batting, David Wells.
Zeo Battle Racers. Hey man,
It hugs the
if it
first
feels
base
right, it
line.
feels right.
He's out. Let's go to the bottom of the 5th inning.
The shuffler's for
Braves
all
lead.
picks.
Up first is Ryan Klesko. The pitcher sets. Here's the pitch. Split-fingered fastball. 0-1.
Time Force. Okay, that's the one I was thinking of.
Into the windup. Here it comes. A line drive to left field. A scratch single. Runner on first base. Now batting, Javi Lopez. He's ready. Line drive.
Well, I mean, you wouldn't be the first person to do that.
Off the wall. Runner scores. An RBI triple. Runner in scoring position. Next up, Mark Lemke. He's 0 for 2. He's ready. Ground ball. Runner scores.
Yeah, runner
Safe at
scores.
first. He gets the ribby. Runner at first base. Now batting, Steve Avery.
No, but Gao, I've already decided our last game is Carnage Heart, because fuck that game. I've already designated it 1395. And every time I come across another shitty game, I'm just going to keep designating them 1394 and 1393.
On the mound for the Baltimore Orioles, Armando.
Oh, no one
Martinez.
picked it. Elmasta played it, and I watched him play it, and I don't want to have to program robots on the PS1, so
Pops that one.
it's going to 1395.
Out. Double play. The bases are clear. Now batting.
Like, I barely can play programming style games on the PC. I don't need a strategy layer on top of having to use the PS1 controller.
He's out.
So
After
Carnage
5
Heart, go
innings
fuck
of play,
yourself.
the Braves
It's my
lead.
message to that game. 1185. Okay, I'll consider it.
Up first, Roberto Alomar. He's 0 for 2.
And then I plan on doing all the Lightspan games in blocks, like, so every one of their type of, so every Mars Moose or whatever game is gonna be done at the same time.
One
Every,
ball, one
you know,
strike.
I'm gonna group them together. Because a lot of those games were developed as one game and then split apart. So I
Inside.
think it's just
2
smarter to
balls,
play
1
them
strike.
all as they were intended.
Here it comes.
200 worst games, yeah.
An infield hit. He's got it. Throw to first.
You know, I got through
He
260.
makes the out.
And I can only really think of maybe like 10 that
Now
would
batting.
really be worse than that. The Hive, I really don't want to go back to playing the Hive. That game was hot ass. That was a bad game.
Here it comes. It's a hit. Out. He's nailed for an out. Now batting, Rafael Palmeiro.
Like even like something like Wolf mentioned, brought it up, like, oh, Nightmare Creatures. It's like, you know what, going back to that game is not going to be as bad for me because I already know that I'm going to be frustrated with the controls.
The Braves
So it's
lead.
like every one of the bad games that we've already played through, like, I'm kind of already prepared for them. They're not as... It's not going to be a slow descent into, oh my god, this game is terrible and we are stuck with it. You know?
The pitcher sets. Here's the pitch. It hugs
And
the
that's
first
fine. You know,
baseline.
Wolf likes Nightmare Creatures. I think the controls are just garbage. I think it controls like ass, and the time limit, the weird ass time limit they put on, like, there's a lot of design choices in that game I think are terrible.
High fly.
But I
straight
do
away
see how
center
some,
field.
you know, how that's not
He's nailed
some,
for an out.
you know, a feeling everyone's gonna have.
Throw to first. He's safe at first. Runner on first base.
I probably went overboard the first time I played it in attacking anyone who liked it. You know, I was saying some things I probably shouldn't have.
But I've grown as a streamer. I've learned.
Foul.
That's that too. You know, if it just hits the right jank,
Foul ball.
it hits the right jank.
Here's the windup. The pitch. Line drive. Dumps it over to second. He's out. He's safe at first. Runner at first base. Now batting, David Justice.
But hey, this will be our first game under 10 hours. So hey, that's something to be happy about.
Fastball. 0-1.
Yeah.
Foul ball.
I feel like that's like, I mean, I say that about like Attitude Warzone, like the entirety of Acclaim's PS1
Up the middle.
wrestling games, and like Nitro and Thunder. Like, I legitimately enjoy those games.
It's a base
Like,
hit. Runner on
I'm not
first
just
and
saying
second.
that. Like, I
Now batting.
legit enjoy, and they're terrible.
Ryan Klesko.
They are objectively bad games.
Fastball. 0-1. Here's the pitch. Ground ball. Dumps it over to second. He makes the out. After 6 full innings, the Braves 7. Baltimore Orioles nothing. Up first, he's 0 for 2. Bobby Bonilla.
I still have never figured out how to do the...
He'll feel that one in the
Whoops.
next batter.
I still haven't figured out how to do the glitchy stuff in Mario 64.
He's ready.
I mean, shit, one of the first stream, like,
0-1.
I think Mario 64 was the first game I beat on stream, and it was the first time I beat the
Pitcher
game.
fired. Bunted it. He's got it. Throw to first. He makes the play. Runner on second. Now
I
batting.
borrowed my buddy's copy of 3D All-Stars.
He sets. 1 ball, no
I was like,
strike.
alright, I'm finally gonna sit down and beat this thing. And then I had to take Mamba to the vet, so I played Sunshine
1 ball,
because,
1 strike.
as I said on the stream, if he's gonna suffer today, so am I.
Here's the pitch. It's hooking.
That's a take I'll put out there right
Wow.
now. Sunshine is terrible. If you like it, cool. It's terrible.
The pitcher fired. Strike 3. A swing and a miss.
Well, Gao, that just
Now
tells me you
batting.
don't like Mario.
Cal Ripken. He's ready. It's hooking.
Because the only parts of that game that are decent are the parts without the jetpack.
The pitcher fires. 1 ball,
Like
1
the
strike.
the alternate world bonus level things.
Here's the
I don't even
pitch.
know how to describe them
He
because like
crunched that one.
they're hidden but they aren't. And
It's off the wall. He scores. He gets the ribby. Runner at first base. Now batting.
I was
Chris
so
Boyle.
disappointed by Sunshine. Like there's no coming back from
The
it.
pitcher fires. 1 ball, no strikes. Here's the pitch. He hits it.
Man.
The throw to second.
Hey, Mame, how's it going?
Base hit. Runners on first and third. The next batter.
It's going well.
Armando
We're here in the
Benitez.
World Series, just trying to wrap up some baseball.
It hugs the first baseline.
I mean, I'm not huge on most Mario games either,
Time for
because
the
I
7th inning stretch.
love Mario
Atlanta
3.
Braves, 7. The Orioles.
Then I didn't have an SNES or an N64, so you can see why there's this gap of when I gave a shit about Mario, and then for me to jump into GameCube and get Sunshine,
Lopez.
I was like, this is bullshit. And then Galaxy came out, I was like, alright, you guys, that's fine. Yeah, I'm doing well.
He's out. Now batting, Mark Lemke.
I wasn't like I'm not huge into Galaxy 2, but I really like the first Galaxy.
Count 0-1.
Odyssey was okay too, I guess. I'm not huge. Yeah. I was gonna say I'm not huge into 3D Mario's, but I'm like I don't like Super Mario World either, so I guess I'm not like there's 2D Mario's that piss me off too. I'm not. I guess I'm like you. I really like a couple Marios, but I'm good on the most part.
It's hooking.
Like 3D World was, or 3D Land, the one that was on DS was fun.
1 ball, 1 strike.
Yeah, like I beat Odyssey and I didn't pick it back up. Like I got through it and then I was like, all right, I'm good. I didn't need to go back and do all the moons or anything like that.
He makes the out after 7 full innings. The Orioles come up with 1 run.
Talk to me when it's more concrete. Because something like that would definitely depend on where I am schedule-wise and, mentally. But it's not, I would have some interest. It would just really depend on, when you're doing it and the particulars. Well, I mean, at least you understand you hate yourself. So that's the thing. Your self-awareness is where this changes from, someone who's just like, I love sunshine. Because a lot of kids grew, especially, we're getting to the point where like consoles I got in like college are consoles kids grew up on, and I'm like, what the. So there's a weird disconnect for like games that I had critiques of because I was like 20, and people are like, oh no, they're good games. I had it as a kid. Well, yeah, Jesus.
Now hitting. This guy is 0 for 3 in today's game. Rafael Palmeiro.
Right, you enjoy Sunshine because it's a broken game. Is what you're saying. You're telling me that that Sunshine is broken. You enjoy that.
There's a deep drive to left field. He's nailed, run out. The side retired in order. In the middle of the 8th, the Braves lead. Up first is Marquise Grissom. Into the windup. Here it comes. He's hit it. He's out. The bases are clear. Now batting, Jeff Glauser. Into the windup. It's on its way. Count 0-1.
Well, I'll go to the mattresses over Sunshine. Like, I hate that fucking game.
There it goes. A deep drive to the outfield. He's nailed, run out. The bases are clear. Next up.
After like 10 years, I finally buy a goddamn Nintendo console, and that's the Mario game they give me. Fuck that. I got some issues with that game.
There goes a deep drive to right field. He's out. The side retired in order. After 8 full innings, Atlanta Braves 7, the Orioles 1.
And this is why I'm not doing an N64 challenge.
Up first is Bobby Bonilla. Here it comes. Long high fly to right field. He makes the play. The bases are clear. Now batting, Mike Devereaux. He hits it. He's got it. Throw to first. He makes the play. The bases are cleared. Up next, he's 1 for 3. DJ Serhoff.
Yeah, if the people who like N64 are saying that, then yeah, I sure as hell wouldn't.
Count 0-1.
Like, I can barely get myself to play some games for RA on N64. The ones that I do are mostly wrestling games, so you know.
It's off the wall.
If you're not Revenge, No Mercy, or WrestleMania 2000, probably not looking at you.
Now batting, Cal Ripken. He sets. Line drive.
That's the one that's impossible to beat because you have to use rental Pokemon, right?
Runner on first base. Now batting, Chris Hoyle. Strike. 0-1.
Right, technically.
It's a changeup.
But, like, technically a lot of things are possible.
He's ready. High fly, straightaway center field. Out. He makes the play. The Braves win.
Booyah. We're gonna get like a celebration video or anything? Hey, look at that. 1996 World Series champions. Jeez. Yeah, any game that takes that long when people know what they're doing, very scary. Thank you for the GGs, guys. All right. No. Alright, doesn't seem like there is a way to trigger the credits, so that is it. Normally they put that stuff in the menu, but whatever. Alright, cool. So I'm gonna hop off so I can go get some food and watch Dynamite, and then I'm probably gonna get to work. I guess I could try that. Let's see if we can get it just by sitting while I look for someone to raid. Could we raid? Alright. Let's go. Koos is rarely on when I'm wrapping up, so let's go say hey to Koos. He's working on Eternal Ring, the precursor to Elden Ring and Dark Souls and all the good stuff. Nope. Just go straight to the... Yeah, it's probably in the manual. Because I just
I just skipped through that and we went right to the. What? It's probably gonna be a demo. Is this gonna be it? Yeah, it's a demo. Alright. No worries.